And we are live. Get the music playing. Yeah, really hoping my mic isn't picking that up. The person playing the like the trombone above me. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Because we gotta deal with a midnight ordeal. That's of course gonna be the main thing. And if that doesn't take too long, then we're gonna move on to dealing with Gabura core suppression. That'll be something. I've gotta remember. It's been a while. I don't think I need to like try and kite her, but like I'm gonna need to remember how to kite her. It's gonna be something, that's for sure. Who knows? So she's got her 4 phases. She'll just keep on like going between department halls. She does like the thing with the Rotogold, where she summons all the portals and dashes across them, which can be very dangerous if we aren't careful. But I mean, like, chances are we'll be it. You've never beaten Gibber suppression without the shelter law? Neither have I. That's gonna be the fun part. Although I'm going to try it, that's for sure. If nothing else, I'm going to absolutely try and make sure I can do it legit for once. We'll have to see, though. It may just be beneficial to, like, wait on it. That's another important thing. Just wait till after memory repository, because there's a decent chance we'll lose a lot of people. And that idea definitely is, like, a good one, I think. I don't know. We really want to deal with Gabur core suppression sooner rather than later so we can get all of our A-left gear duplicated, effectively. Then we'll have so much A-left gear to give everyone. We'll have so much VOV stuff to give everyone. Might just straight up not need any more tap egos as soon as that happens. That's the hope, at least. Man, we also still need to get Feather of Honors. It's not like the most important weapon to get, but it's still very beneficial. We'll need to suppress Firebird a little bit. I'll try that at least a couple times, like at the start of the day. I need to remember what it is. I mean, I know it's like insane red damage. It'll just go in a straight line. Firebird's in a really bad place for trying that, I think. Being in, you know, a straight line hallway where there really isn't a way to get around without, you know, going to the end of the hallway. I think we could manage with the elevators. And then just, like, bomb it or something? I don't know. The good idea to put everyone in a single elevator when fighting Firebird? Probably not. But, like, if we bait out its attack, then send everyone in, I think that's what I did my first playthrough when I wanted to get the Firebird weapon. It should work. That'll be another VOB, another 2 VOBs if we do it for 2 days, but, I more so just want at least one, because that's like a white weapon. White VOB weapon. White damage is always good to have in order to prevent people from going too insane. Let's see. I'm gonna use this time to read up on Gaburicor suppression because this is one I definitely want to remember the gimmick, the specifics. I remember the gimmicks, of course. What third of HP use Gold Rush? Yeah, makes sense. Phase 1's simple enough though. You just kind of gotta bait out the attacks and be prepared to avoid the gold rushes. I mean, switch from the Decapo, Mimicry. Yeah, so phase 2 is Decapo and Mimicry, which is, you know, stupid. And yeah, then she'll throw the Burrowing Heaven weapon as well in that form. And phase 3 is... Phase 3 is the one where it's black damage and pale damage. That one's awful. That's for sure. The rush isn't bad, but then phase 4 is the Twilight phase, yeah. Going to people and then just doing a bunch of damage and then, like, killing, yeah. Oh well, hopefully that'll be fine. Attacks are not targets. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But then the permanent upgrade from that is going to be absolutely worth it. Oh, fine. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need new. Yeah, the wheel's pretty small, but that's pretty fine. At this rate, like as long as we don't get like a lot more things to the wheel, we'll be able to get everyone in on the wheel into the facility. Possibly this stream, depending on how things go. Would be cool. Hellas Leviathan Corporation. Oh yeah, the artwork from SNIS, it's incredible. It's a redrawing of the one Adam Sandler 8 Nights. Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights. Yes, SNIS made it and sent it to me, and it's incredible. I'll put the original up in case any of you don't know what it's Oh god. That is scary, him being so large. Rock and roll. Yeah, it's a reference to this meme image, but it's redrawn with, you know, it's got Iowa Rock, it's got Bong Bong, it's got me, it's got Dante, and it's got Virgilius. Really incredible. Instead of the snowball, it's the sound of a star. Yeah, I love it so much. There's so much detail put into it. It's like pretty like faithful to each of the people, like having all the random ego gifts. Like I've got the blue hand. I think it's the blue hand from Fairy Festival. Adam's gonna jump your new avenue. And stuff like there's like penitence. God, it's good. Hello there. Answer this to me. Oh yes, there is someone made a Wonderlab version. I've seen that one. People have made so many versions of this meme. I find the Wonderlab version. I don't know. Yeah, look, Adam Sandler's LobCorp. I'll put Adam Sandler on the wheel. I think he deserves it. That's the logical. Oh god, response in that situation. I'm seeing this with A Corp and Adam Sandler start with an A. Yeah. Coincidence? I think not. I know what it is I need to do. And I do, in fact, have the strength to do it, I think. You sure as you were in Santa Assault, you didn't have things toys with a snowball. Yeah, I can just imagine that would be, annoying, like, if it wasn't for just the convenient sound of a star being perfect shape for that. I mean, I'm sure you could just do like Punishing Bird or something if that wasn't the case, but Sound of a Star just works perfectly for that. Sound of a Snowball. Yeah, the Blue Star Ice Aberration. No Star, or something like that. Good evening. Good evening there. It's meant to be as the prescript's ordered. First time watching a stream live? Welcome. Here's his... I see. I think you're one of the few people whose agent still has not gotten to the facility ultimate life form. Yeah, still there on the wheel. Who knows? Maybe they'll make it on this time. So revert PNG later, but decided to be partner manage right angle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get started in a minute. And then we'll keep on our... We'll see if we can deal with the midnight. Should be able to go, hopefully, well enough. Now we'll never get in. You'll just keep on getting unlucky. Yeah. Its car is the ultimate life form. I find it really funny that I've got a separate, like, we've got the ultimate life form, and then someone else with named Joseph Joestar also requested an agent. Like there's like a rivalry going on there. That's me. Sure is you. I'll pray for you, so you shall surely break. Oh yeah, time to stop the music. And get the game going. Yeah, because for some like comedic reason, Bird Enthusiast was submitted by the person with the YouTube username Joseph Joestar. Car managed to get a computer complete with internet connection while encased in stone. Yeah, of course. It's just like Lobotomy Corporation when you think about it, being like trapped endlessly. So the whole JoJo Part 2 cast's gonna appear, yeah. In time, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. don't think we need to change much of anything. I think the facility's still looking pretty good. We could benefit from. Yeah, we want one more person in control. So let's start the stream off right with a little bit of a wheel spin. We've had many a day where we just straight up didn't start out with the wheel, or that we. Yeah, there's been some days we didn't start out the wheel, but this time we got to do it. And there's unrestricted access to the internet disaster. Angela when she downloads Minesweeper and gets addicted. I don't know how many people actually get addicted to Minesweeper, but I don't blame them. Fun. Yeah, let's spin the wheel. See which of these 6 people is going to be added to the facility this day. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be Adam Sandler. Oh, no, it's Spider! Exclamation mark. All right. Well, let's see just what they. Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll see just what Spider! Exclamation mark is going to be for the facility. Agent name. Wheel spin unused. Discard agent with lowest cost from the wheel. Okay. Let us see. What's hire Spider! Exclamation mark. See, Frontier 37. Okay, Frontier 37, Backyard 9. And what color? Max all? Alright. So, like, a grayish. Or I guess it's white because this hairstyle actually works well. Normalized 26. Regular brow 11. Regular mouth 2. Panic eyes 1. Combat brow 5. Combat mouth 5. Dead eyes 3. And panic brows 3. The mod, so. Okay, yeah. None of that's from mod, so luckily that works. And ego. And she. Alright. Well, Spider! Exclamation mark has been added to the facility and is going into control team for now. It's the safest place. Even some pretty high cost, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we have to give to Spider? I don't think we've got very much great egos right now. I think it's going to end up being a... Oh, no, we've actually got one. That's the weapon. And that's odd. I assume that should go to Piper then. Is someone missing a weapon? I should probably check that anyways, just to make sure everyone's got what they need. Yeah. It looks like everyone got everything, so there's just an unassigned today's expression, so that probably should go to Piper. Yeah. Spider gets that. Spider gets some basic stuff. Don't worry, once we deal with Gabura, core suppression, everyone's gonna be dripped out of their minds. So we'll go with that. I mean, is everything fine as far as, like, actual, like, assignment stuff? I assume so. Yeah, there you are. So, it's nice and chill. I mean, I think we're just try. I think first thing, I do have a plan for the start of this day. And that's that I want to, before anything else, try and get something sorted. Just to see if I can do it. Because I know I can do it, but I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. And that's Firebird. What's the best result in Firebird? Is it Repression? No, it's Instinct. Okay, that works. Dante will work on Firebird a couple times, and then release it. And then I'm gonna try nuking it. I think that might be an awful idea. I should probably get, like, myself or something, though. Just for the sake of the fact that I've got a ranged weapon. Okay, no, you stay there. Wonder if you're planning to stream Rune next. I do, I think so. I don't know if, I mean, the question is if the plan is going to be Ruina next or modded LobCorp next. And I'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this run. It's still going to be a bit longer, I think. That's for sure. Oh yeah, this extraction team mission is incredibly easy for us. It's good. I mean, not that we really need much of anything from the extraction rewards. There wasn't anything like too super beneficial for us, I don't think. Okay, once more. And then we will have this bird kill some people. We'll try killing the bird. I think it does red damage, I think. No, it's white damage, isn't it? It's red damage passively, but white damage with the charge, I think. You ruin will your agent stuff carry over, and if you do believe it, trigger scenes stuff character development will dead somehow. I'll see how I do it. I'll probably try and get a system of like I'll try finding some sort of balance. Hard to say. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna need to shield up here just for safety. I just want to get to this elevator. So I can jump into the room, I can attack the bird, it'll run into here. Get anything, remember Abno... Random mod which allows you to pick... You can pick Abnos per day and simply random units A left on the first day. That's an interesting idea. I think it depends. Okay. Okay, attack it, and then run for your life, run for your life. And it stops there, correct? So we can bomb it. I'll white shield everyone up first, though, because I think that's the damage type it does. Is it red damage? It might be red damage. I feel like it's like the wrong damage type, though. Like, you're like, oh. Like two Abno. Oh, I see. You done? Okay, it's done. Did not work out. I got scared. Does white one charge? Yeah, that's what I thought. Which makes very little sense. That's how it goes. Red passively. Yeah. I'm gonna retry the day for that just because it's got negative 12% and we need good results. We just need to be careful of the white, then. Where'd Plague go? Yeah, there. That's fine. Well, once again, we're gonna send everyone into this one elevator. And I'm gonna send myself into here for the purpose of working on Firebird. The worst idea, man. Oh, you're right. That's actually a very important thing to keep in mind, because if you send a blind person into Blue Star, the blind person instantly dies. Because, less more than 60% of work time took to take place because counter by one agent who was working with Blue Star threw herself in. So I need to make sure I get rid of blindness on myself, probably, because I'm probably going to be the one to work Blue Star. Otherwise, I will indeed just instantly die, because blindness halves your work speed. A wayward passenger mod, I wonder. Last time I checked, I don't think there was, but that's the kind of thing where I feel like if there's going to be one soon, if nothing else. People like wayward passenger a lot. I remember seeing someone making like a purple tier ego that could allow agents to like teleport the rooms. And when I first saw that, it did vaguely remind me of wayward passenger and how they could do something similar for that if they wanted to. I'm sure there's a lot of funny ways you can go about implementing wayward passenger. So you could make it so like, oh, it'll spawn like 4 portals around and it'll teleport to each of those portals and do like special attacks, and you gotta destroy the portals in order to like seal it away forever. Kind of like a baby apocalypse bird. That's my like imaginative like idea for that creature. I have the Firebird here as wounded employees. The freeze for an extraction, by the way. I think there is, yeah. You want your agent to go there? Did you write that in the thing and I just missed that? I might have. You didn't write that here. Yeah. I can put you into there after this attempt if you so desire. Shield up, move out of the way. Move funny, I really team use. Alright. We'll try and remember that then. Here's the play. We're going to attack this thing. You have to go to walloping. Everyone else moves down here. You run for your life. Everyone takes a white shield for safety. And then everyone attacks. Didn't bomb it quite as much as I would have liked. Alright, that's fine. I think I can just do the same thing. Send myself to, like, give it, like, a thwack. Run out of the way. Everyone attack. Okay, run for our lives. Send myself in once more. It doesn't care? It cares? No, it's running away. Alright. That's annoying. Well, I'll give that one more try and also move Pod around. I think we've got at least one person in extraction who didn't particularly, like, ask to be there, and we can just swap them around. Like, I think Robo can go up. Maybe, I guess Robo's a good person, though. Don't know if we wanted to have too many weak people in this department. Yeah, I'll move Alice up. I think that'll work. That should work. Let's see. Otherwise, everything should be good. Okay, this time I'm gonna not bait and I'm just gonna have everyone attack the elevator there. Okay, one sin's all the way over there now, sure. There we go. There you go. And yeah, everyone will once again kind of get to this one area. This time I'm just gonna attack in the elevator. If it does the charge in the elevator, then what? We like kind of go up, go down, attacking again? That might be the play? That might just be smarter overall. From past experiences, I think shielding won't be enough. I'm pretty sure we can kill our weaker agents through shield, especially because we still have a couple people with, say, like, Zayans. For nuke this trash bird with the rabbits. That is actually not a bad move. That could be worth a try. Because we probably won't need to... I'd like to save the rabbits just in case something goes wrong, because rabbits are really the only good way to deal with Stage 3 Mountain. I understand what you're trying to do with Firebird exactly. You gotta suppress Firebird through force in order to get its Ego Weapon. And I want to get its Ego Weapon, because it's just another VOV. And we really like good Ego Weapons. Because we still have people with Zayn stuff, so any upgrade is very much appreciated for the entire facility's sake. And I believe you can get up to 2 Feathers of Honor. I think it's 2. Even if once you get Gabura Core Suppression, I'm pretty sure it doesn't increase the amount of Feathers of Honor weapons you can get. Oh, so like White Knight? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, get into the elevator, me. And we're just gonna try bombing this creature. I guess this is modded playthrough. It is not modded. The exception is we've got a mod to make it so it doesn't show us any info about abnormalities, so whatever I take is blind. And I've also got the performance increasing mods, just so I don't have memory issues, but other words. It's more so just, I'll run through the game. I know what I'm doing. That's the thing to keep in mind. I have played the game before. I've beaten the game before. Kill. And what, now do we, like, run for our lives, perhaps? Okay, maybe. Okay, now we attack again? And then do we kill? Almost. Is Firebird's weapon awful? I feel like I have heard people say that, so it might just not be worth it. If I can get complete erasure in the chat. Oh, you're right. Oh god. I think it's monochrome stuff. I think stuff without color gets ruined by how I go about doing this. Well, I guess Gooba isn't real, apparently. That's funny to see. Because it would be here, but no, it's straight up gone. You can see like my cursor through the middle of Schnoz's profile picture. Yeah, that is very funny. I still gotta look into fixing that. I think I just need to like get a chat through a different method. Like I need to like change the way invisible, yeah. Undetectable. Pretty convenient stuff. Oh god, there's so many fobs here. Alright. Oh, you're there now. Who do you switch with? You were up here, right? You switched with Shylock, alright. Corpo, you sent a message with the wrong account. Fair enough. Hey Dante, you're gonna keep on working. Nothing there. We need stuff from nothing there. Watch can work that a little bit. We can insight with the Robo. Robo can probably work Firebird a little bit. Who needs red? Kyrie can benefit from a little insight. She is so invisible like that. You didn't even first message, but spelled it wrong anyway. It's like what is it, like? Because I think in Canto 4 they did mention the Veil, which is possible V Corp singularity. Since it allowed, you know, Dong back to like go around K Corp undetectable. Like who knows? That honestly probably will come up in some capacity eventually. We sure don't have any idea what V Corp is. As a group are both abnos, be careful. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rift. Chat in general is an abnormality. Yeah, you guys sure are. Let's see. I can work Booster. I don't need to work Booster. We don't need energy this day. So we just want to train stats above all else. On people that can train the stats decently. You've got Wing Beat. You should not go in there. Gonzalez has Penitence. God. We need better ego for some people. I really don't want to send a lot of our agents into some of these abnormalities just because of their awful resistances. How many in Kaplan are we producing, though? That's a good question. I don't know if I want to risk working on chat, though. It's a little ferocious. Can't do a V Corp, we've seen their singularity. Probably eventually. Where is it on the map? I think it's nearby. Oh, yeah, right, because V Corp is, yeah, it's just to the left of U Corp. We might go there sooner or later. Because V Corp is where Virgilius was from, and also a lot of other random things. Like, that's where Dawn Office was. That's where Molar Office was, I think? And because that V Corp's nest is the one that's, you know, like, Italian. Like, Venetian. Venice Corp. Venice Vale. What an interesting combination. You need better repression for that. Okay, Arcane can work that then. Instinct for Spider. Look away from Schadenfreude. Deal white damage for obvious reasons, yeah. It's the very chat type move. Hitting me directly in my sanity. God. Now let's work this safely. Maybe. Attachment for, like... this, maybe? Eh. He's clapped for Winty Corpus British, yeah. I think that is a very safe bet, I'd say. Great. Trying to figure out who to work with some of these people. It's really hard to get a good choice in. Don't really need any of those stats. Anything but attachment works between a Black Swan, but you're not really doing great on either of these. And we really can't be too risky with Dream of Black Swan. Maybe I'll get to V Corbin Dawn's chapter or something. This is panicking, alright. Okay, that's fine. What's your highest stat? Are you killing people? It looks like you're killing people. That's not cool of you. Well, we'll slow bullet you. We'll shield anyone you actively try to kill. Oh, that guy just killed himself immediately. Yeah, let's white shield ourselves a little bit, just to make sure that we don't go insane in the process. Alright, that's fine. Not great for Little Prince, though. Yeah. Alright, we cannot send Piper in there, god. Like, no one other than Bong Bong can work Judgment Bird, of course. I don't think that's a shock to anyone. Rodin can work Repression, sure. Sarsos? No, that'll push us over the edge. Alright, we do that. We can just run both of them, that's the thing. Because it's only these departments that are actually going to melt down. That's fine. Insight here, Kyrie can work that. Instinct for Leo. And now we go back to doing nothing there. I need to remember not to zoom in on nothing there. Always forget, you know, just don't look directly at nothing there, because then it'll hurt your ears very much, so... That's not nice. Atisha's here, we can do something like this. Work you a little bit. Neutral's fine. That probably won't kill you. Probably won't, yeah. Worth a try. Bad work result on today's shy look, so maybe it wasn't fine. Huh. Instinct, we could work the baby for the joke. I work the baby now because I do not want to work the baby the rest of the day at all. Operation consider sound filter so the manager doesn't go deaf. Yeah. This is a required part of the manager's suffering. Must experience the pain. Okay, nameless fetus went fine. Alright, that's good. That's good. Oh, we don't have everything first one, do we? Yeah, we're missing one of those. We're missing a weapon, we don't want it. You still go corrosion versus so cool. Gotta be next to Liger Domain and AADD for Greg. Yeah. Really is. Gotta love the insane people, lines. Instinct is pretty good here. We can do that. That's probably good enough. Insight for Sarsos? Sure. What else do we want to risk? We work you twice, so that's good enough. Oh, we should buy your stuff while it's on sale, because we still gotta have enough agents alive in this factory. We're getting a 8% discount? Factory, what am I saying? That area. A and Virgilius are just chilling in Hawkmo's area because they don't have anything else to do. I think they're rocking the failing internship. He really is. God, look at how unusable welfare is right now. Like, you guys have nothing to do. Fairy Festival, one sin on agents that are, like, plenty trained. Like, that is not worth it. You got weekend anything in Warm-Hearted Woodsman. One of you can work on Warm-Hearted Woodsman a single time. Isn't that something? CK stats just... Oh, it's because... I feel like... Yeah, it's because Cooler CK stats actually increase when we're staring at them. Because of gaze. Same for Sarsos. Like, you can see it here. Just look at their... Oh, whoops. It's so funny just look at, like, zooming in, zooming out, you can see their just stats are changing because it's higher when I'm staring at them. Okay, hello, fishy boy. You're probably fine. You had life for a Daredevil. You won't die to red. Oliver's having a deserved coffee break. Yep. That's all they ever do. They love their coffee break. Yeah, Faust will live. Faust cannot die this easily, after all, even with Teth level gear. Will Extraction Team get their tea break, though? Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Kind of the deal with that, you know, normal human you've got in your facility first. Yeah, Rodion can work that, and then we'll, deal with the creatures. Dawn isn't too bad. We'll just pause, we'll kill everything. It's, you know the deal. They spawn, we kill them. Circle of Life, I think. Okay. Disciplinaries is AWOL, yours is AWOL. That's all of them except for 2. There's your guys's. And, oh, yours is up there. It might have actually been visible and I just didn't notice. That's fine. Either way. These things won't last too long. Is it just the one in disciplinary left? It looks like it. Yes, there we go. My friend, I stopped thinking a long time ago. That's fair. Honestly, I get it. Hey, Leo, you'll work that. You won't die. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh yeah, you Dante, get back to work. Are we looking? We're good. We gotta get a suit soon. That's good. Instinct for you. Attachment for Chumimi. And repression for you. It'll probably be fine. Okay, they swapped to the middle of the, like, last second, but that's fine. That's how it goes. And we'll work nothing there again. Stop thinking. Easy way to avoid white damage, really. Yeah. Just don't think. God, I actually almost died from that, huh? Maybe we need to be a little bit more careful. You're weak to red. What are we doing? Alright. I guess I gotta send myself, and that's the wrong thing to work. I want to work attachment. Dante should be managing the facility. Dante needs to work their way up the chain before they just become manager instantly. This isn't Limba's company. We've got order here. This, you got this? Sure, sure. Trust. You got this? Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, it's going great. We can get the weapon here now. Ooh. You live this, though. Yeah, that's fine. Might get a bad work result, though, which really isn't great. We need to start sending A left field to Little Prince. We need to just stop working Little Prince. Yeah. Okay, no more Little Prince this day. We got a neutral on you. We haven't gotten a bad yet, I don't think. Which one requires the bad work result? Oh, dash 4. Okay, dash 4 is still fine, yeah. Maybe the L and L corp stood for Limbusol. It's possible. What is the Sephiroth you like? Or Nithek said Akma, the guys and the girls, Malkuth and Bina. I don't really think so. I think there's people that like every single Sephiroth. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking... I don't think there's anything weird with liking any of them in particular. Because, well, yeah, everyone does. Yeah, like, every Project Moon character is at least one fan. Even the ones who you're like, yeah, that person's got no fans. Like, there's always, like, one, like, Walter fan out there. And, like, we don't know why. But, you know, good for them. Yeah, that's the bird. Bird loves escaping. Bird loves its escapism. What do we do here? What do we send to start this off? Yeah, we'll send... I want Archine's Justice to go up, that's for sure, so work that more. A little bit of Instinct for Spider. Look away from you now. Bloodbath. Oh yeah, we should work Bloodbath a little bit too, just for more stats. Who else? You two. Was it not 4? Oh, I never notice it when Spider Bud melts down, because you just cannot see it. Because of Gabura's background being red. The singular Hopkins fan, though. God exists. It always exists. Character's the fellow Inquisitor from Chapter 3. Such a nice fella. Yeah, there's always that person. Pale King should use some good benefit from stat ups still. If you can buy 3 personalities, you get me. Lazy, addictive, but trying to be a good father, if I have kids. Makes enough sense, I'd say. You return from Krishna, you're trying to make food with acorns you've harvested. Very cool. The Armagon? You're not gonna die, are you? You might. You can go in there. Yeah, that'll work. More attachment for Chumimi. Hodge said and Bina. Hello, this sounds very human. Hey, it's a real thing. Are you just like a squirrel piloting a human body? Is that what you're getting at? If so, that sure does sound nuts. You're gonna die. That would be bad. Who would die to Shy Look today? Or today's Shy Look, as the kids call it. You'll be fine. Neutral? Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, you're living. You might get some med work results. Actually, it's not going bad. Good job. Yeah, we gotta work you a little more. I'm kind of scared to have Dante work you at all, since it took me a little bit to realize Dante was actively like close to dying. His 15 HP after working nothing there before melting, before there was any overload. So I'll take over nothing there duty myself. It's not like Dante was gaining stats from it. Dante was just having a chance of getting, the ego gift. Dante could have gotten the ego gift, and I don't even know if I'd know. They have not, though. I don't know if it shows up... I don't know what shows up above and what shows up below hair. That's the one thing. Because front hair shows up in front of a lot of stuff. Maybe an impurity. A-Corp's a little silly like that. Rodion can keep on keeping on. We do that and then we're one away, yeah. So we'll be ready to take on the Noon. Once again, this Noon is a little scary. But it's fine. Could be a lot worse. How's Mountain looking? Oh, we're looking at Schadenfreude. I should not question how Mountain's doing for... I should not question how Mountain's looking when, you know, we can't be looking near Mountain. Still at 20, or still at 2, so... Too many people have died. Pillarmen are an impurity. I don't think the head would care about Pillarmen. But Pillarmen isn't, like, a danger to, like, the head's way, because, like, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say what an Imperi is exactly. Like, they don't really care about strong people. Strong people that are trying to, like, overthrow the head they care about. And their definition of overthrow the head is a little bit shaky. Here. We can send... No, we can't send someone to do repression here. We'll send in Papa Bong to work on the bird. Rock humans and pillar people are kind of different. Yeah. Ego Combat stands now that you think about it. Maybe... It's not quite a stand. It's a similar concept. So it's a solid maybe, but it really depends. It could go either way. Classic, is it close enough question. I think we should just probably not send A in here, because Ain still just got wrist cut, or virtually is just to do that alone, I think. Well, we're sending everyone to fight. We will... That's the wrong one. We'll check everyone every once in a while, make sure no one's about to die. That area's taking some damage. Mountains escaped, alright. That's fine. I mean, I really should have expected that a little sooner. We're gonna execute you. And you, just because you're nearby. Or suppression of anyone who's level 5 nearby should hop on. Yeah. Slow it down. And we will also make sure to check everyone else. Make sure no one's about to die. Like, these guys are about to die. Mainly Jalil. Are you... Is one who grips fine? No. None of you guys are really that fine. Okay, probably should double shield that. Check everyone else, too. See if anyone else is too low. Central Command Upper is taking a little bit of damage. Distraction's taking a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, you guys are all stacked on top of each other, though, so that should be pretty good. We'll do 2 just to be safe. And Dante's taking some damage? Where's Dante here? Oh, Dante is there, alright. Shield that. Verge hasn't even made contact yet. Maybe Verge should back up, then. You guys are still fine, I think? Yeah. Give it a few seconds, and then we're gonna check again. That one's done, that's good. That one is being worked on still. You guys are probably fine. That one's done. That one's done. That one's almost done. That one's done. Yeah, looking pretty good. Let's check again. Spider's alive. Yeah, that's fine. Is that the only one left? Other than that one, right? Yeah, that's the... Oh, and there's one here. Are you running for it? I'm gonna slow you, because I think you're about to run for it. We'll shield these guys a little bit. You guys need a shield. Fighter's almost dead, that's fine. Need to worry about this one and the one down there. You guys head there. For a little bit of backup. Beating up. Not good. Make sure you guys are fine. Shield you guys again, just for safety. Shield you guys for safety. There we go. There was Mountain. And so, is it... That one's dead? Okay. There we go. Looks like that means it's just this guy left. So we send this team in. And they should be able to wreck Havoc here. Oh yeah, especially because that was a bad time for that guy to go to sleep mode. Alright, that was all fine. We send those people back, and everyone else should just automatically be in the right spots. Oh no, you... Oh, Alpsley. Yeah. Which one are you? Your information. Okay, that's good. Alright. Honestly, it could have gone worse. We managed to prevent there from being anything too bad happening. We cannot afford the mimicry suit because it has gone up in price because extraction people have died. That's fine. Back to work for you guys. Nope. You almost got deceived. Wouldn't have been good, Baba Bongi. There we go. I do not care who the head sends. I am not paying my taxes. Yeah, it's that simple. Just say no. Easy life hacks. The head doesn't want you to know. Just don't. Okay, there we go. There's the mimicry suit. Nice. Who do you work with BFG with abnormalities who are in the realizations? Just I like the chill smell. Starting to say hi since there's another stream they're doing it for 24 hours. Oh, someone's doing a 24-hour stream right now? Oh, hello, cool dog. Your agent was not lucky enough to make it in yet. Interesting to hear though, jeez. 24-hour streams are insane. I just send it anyway, other than the stupid cat edits. Fair enough. Like, who's to say that I mean, that is all there is to Zen. Zen is just the cat. Not a threat whatsoever. Smile. Alright, Dante's probably fine. I don't know how much I want to be risking that, but Dante's a trooper. Put Leo in there. I can go for that one. Idol we ignore, Woodsman we ignore, Fairy Festival will work with, like, Tail King. Yeah, it's a lot scarier than I realized. Okay, Dusk. That's not great for us because that means... I mean, that's actually great for us. What am I saying? That means every single clerk's going to be dead. So we'll just need to make sure we're ready to deal with Mountain. Otherwise, we'll be fine. Are we probably just the heads field agents? You're scared with their main district guard force. Looks like, yeah. Hard to say. More repression training. I'm working Schadenfreude a lot today, but that's because Schadenfreude's a great repression trainer when I remember to not look at him. Which is a big win. Okay. I saw the pop-up and I was scared what the pop-up was for, but then it was for reaching the energy quota, so I had no need to be scared whatsoever. Alright, game. A little mean, but that's fine. Instinct for you, repression for you. What else? What else do we work? More of the same is always a pretty safe idea. I guess we can work you a little bit. Then Bros will be carrying his normal. That's rude. Imagine, like, if someone called you normal. Wouldn't that be, like, soul-crushing? Like, if anyone at all saw you and were like, yeah, you're a normal. I think that would be enough to, like, break anyone's hearts. Okay, well, we're gonna get everyone nice and ready, which means send everyone to this room, I think, first and foremost. Because we're gonna split everyone up into teams around here. We're gonna make sure we've got a team in this area. We should probably execute all the bullets in this department first and foremost. Just because they're the closest. Oh, we need Irock to eat those corpses. That's fair. We'll have Irock on cleanup duty. Irock's already up ahead, it seems. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you eat those corpses. There's a couple corpses for Irock to eat. That's all the ones there. We've got more bullets, though, so we might as well use them. Still that guy in training. Oh, he's trying to juke us. Oh, there's a guy there, too. Alright, all those guys are dead. Ooh, there's quite a few people that are... like healing efficiency. I don't want those guys dead. Yeah, we'll kill information instead, which is, success rate, which is also pretty good, but, yeah. Let him die. Oh, those were safety, I've now realized. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Irock is... Eat those corpses, Irock. There we go, there are some corpses here for you to eat. And who do you think would get an Arbiterite Endy? Huh. It's definitely hard to say. Pet identities are the kind of thing that are going to be a big deal when they do eventually happen, because they're going to eventually happen. Everyone knows it. Why wouldn't they? You go there. We've got a lot of level 5 people now. It's super nice. We just need more of them to be, like, better dripped out, I think. I keep on seeing level 5s every once in a while, and I just do not send anyone there. Leo, Moo, Batiste. Lauren goes there. My employees are glorified janitors. Yep. Spot on. Except, they eated them. Oh, you should probably walk through that room, too. You'll probably go down and left. Yeah, you will. So you'll eat those corpses. Good job. In advance. Spider, and one more person to the right. That's probably enough people on the right. Now everyone else is going to go to the left. Whether it be up and left for, like, the strong agents, or just not up and left for the not as strong agents. Dante? Dante? Jedos? I feel like we need to put more agents on the right, actually. There's a lot of agents still here. I didn't think there'd be this many. Bird Enthusiast is Beak. You're not helping. just being honest. And then everyone else here should just be able to join left side. And that should be good. Wrote in the thumb drip by the day kill for the... Yeah, that's because that's what we thought Rose Spanner was originally. We thought it was like thumb drip because it was like zoomed up when we first saw it in like the advertisements. And... So what are these really cool focus on debuffing and stuff like that? Yeah. Will you do try our team video when Otis comes? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. That's the plan, especially because there's no 3-star identity for this banner. Coming up, I'll definitely do a video on her. And just the discard people in general, but like Tremors focus. Okay, are we ready? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. Oh, you're there still, actually. You gotta join us. Okay, this is pretty good. Are we sending a bunch of teams out at once? Should we be sending this many teams at once? I don't know. But it'll work. We just zoom out, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong. Hey, nothing's going horribly wrong. Look at that. We just took out 4 of those instantly. Oop. You're not happy? We're ready for you, though. We wanted the worms go for a little bit, though. It's kind of unfortunate we killed some of them, that many, so quickly. Team Mowers, Mower Sinclair, Mower Yusung, LCB-ish, 3 Rose IDs. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you wanted to run, like, base Heathcliff. Either base Heathcliff or, like, the Spy Sinclair are the only, like, people not in that team. And you're using a different Sinclair, so you wouldn't need to use Vi Sinclair anyways. Mika... Yeah, hopefully we do get Mikas, because we are short. We're missing 2 Mikas. That's the thing. Everything's still looking good. Okay, more people for you guys to kill. The better to kill you with, my dear. How many are left? Jeez, 1, 2, 3. I'm sure they're about to get enough kills to trigger this guy's obsession. Oh, another one spawning right next to us. That's very convenient once again. This is like one of the quickest amber dusks of all time. Although, you know, it really doesn't take that much to that, given how... What are you guys doing? Why do you walk in front? I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. Like, I know what went wrong there, I think. Yeah, I think I went for a small one instead of one of the big ones, or I clicked on the hallway. Oh well, that's fine. The one who grips is dead. Should've gripped harder. It was bound to happen sooner or later. The targeting's kind of awful. Yeah, like they're doing it here, for example. God, because for some reason I click on the food chain, but it thinks I wanted to go for one of the perfect foods instead because the hitboxes are janky. Yeah, you guys can go back, leave now. And the more, yeah. Avenue, do you think we'll give charge when I teleport to Centipede? Yeah, well, we got teleport, we've got Centipede. We've also got, like, the Wayward Passengers also give charge. So there's a lot of charge-related stuff we're getting, just because anything robotic is going to be charge-related, chances are. The Grips is dead. Yeah, we have to be canon. Okay. Calm music is calm. It'd be nice if you could throw your agents like Pikmin. I wish you could have better control over agents. I wish you could be like, oh, like you could like double right click and then they'd go to like that specific position instead of that room entirely. Because positioning is a little bit annoying, especially when you have to do stuff like kiting. That's why it's taking forever here in this hallway. Funny rope from Ragnarok 1. Yeah, KQE, that too. Where do you go? There? Alright, we can finish that off, chances are. Finish it off. There we go. That's done and dusted. I guarantee they won't target the wrong thing. There is actually a better way to go about doing that, technically speaking. But not really, because like if you click on it itself, it says the name on the right side. Very gentleman that gives the sinners tremor on use. Are you saying ego to build up your own tremor count? Because we really do not need ego to build up tremor count on ourselves, because then it just becomes charged 2 even more. But like, I do really like how, you know, Boatworks Sinclair is all about like self-tremor. And like bursting himself, even though it's not done very well, but it's cool. So that counts for something, I think. I also still got execution bolts, so I'll definitely make sure I use those. See, I'll work you at least once. Insight Kyrie, Instinct for Leo. How does Sweeper ID even work? That's the issue. It would look more like a corrosion. Like, I can imagine a Sweeper with, like, Honglu's ponytail, but that's, like, about as far as I can imagine it going. Oh, did you not get called back? I guess I didn't. Punishing Bird broke out, as it does. Put your Mimi more. Repression. Instinct. Repression for Rodion. Insight for Sarsos. Attachment for, like, Tojo this time, maybe? Or does Pass actually go to get extra tremor for ones who use it? Yeah. I did see that. That is very funny. Sweet Earth Honglu's point too. I'm thinking of it like what like Dimension Shredder Corrosion Honglu looks like. How it's like a horrifying monster, but it's still got his ponytail. Newer self-structs and great ideas, people better understand how special he is. Yeah, it's super. It's very funny. That's for sure. We need Sinclair Rusted Chains. I think that's the best option. Self-bleed when. Self-bleed's such a stupid gimmick and I love it so much. We need more. Sweeper with Ishmael's long orange hair. Hoping to get more Excision staff. Yeah, they really need more of them, that's for sure. It's still odd that we only have a single K-Corp person. Maybe we'll get like a 2-star one with the eventual downgrade. Ujat. Yeah, Ujat could work very well. Ujat? It would work well with Ujat. Ujats are very, like, blind faithy, I guess. Like, a lot of sinners could fall into that category, though. Sweeper with a Rook Charm. Now you, yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Now you die sure is just the name of an attack. It's so awesome, and they just haven't brought them back because like people really don't care about Rusted Chains, I think, but they're funny, and like they should be part of like the trio alongside Blade Lineage and Kurokumo, because it's like a trio, but like we don't have all 3 pieces of the trio in Limbus yet, which is very unfortunate. Repression for Sarthos. Attachment for ZK. Yeah, we'll start this chain of events. Alright, Green Midnight. Oh, and we don't have Gold Rush or, or forgotten. So we literally do, or I think, what is it? It's called Bear Paws in this game. That's right. I always forget about that. Bear Paws was renamed to Forgotten in Ruina, huh? Tubular devoted in the original. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, because Green Midnight's only awful. Like, oh, I need to worry about these. That's right. I almost forgot. Oh, you go in there, Leo. You go in there. Instinct for Lauren. We're gonna lose some stuff today. That's fine. You can go there. You go there. Ignore you. Ignore you. Attachment for you. Does Robo fare better against you? Not really. Dante's got to just keep at it, I think. Dante'll be fine. That'll be enough, right? I think so. You say no cares about every single one of the general rotations. Yeah. Green Midnight's easy. Send everyone very small. Attack range for extra damage. Leo's panicking. Oh, whoops. Who do we have for private damage? You? Okay. Is Leo killing himself? Yes. Okay, do not do that. Pro tip. You've got black damage. You can help. There we go. All's good. Here's up Limbus Metal. Yeah. Can we leave now? Go back to not thinking floating images in space. Well, enjoy your eventual stopping. I'll enjoy the moment where you eventually stop thinking. Enjoy your thought before then. Oh, did Faust's stats get ruined? Oh no, Faust is... We need to undo Faust's stats. Those are far too much. Oh god. Yeah, no, Faust is... I think it's just barely enough for Faust to not die. But, like, we don't need a lot of stats for Faust. We just really wanted to not lose energy from that. That worked. Very cool fantasies. Rusted Chains Heathcliff looks so natural. I feel like I've seen some of them. I don't know if I've seen that one, though. I probably have. Hard to say. Keep on distracting myself, but yeah. As long as you don't have, I think it's Bear Paws, So Cute, and Gold Rush are the 3 weapons that will die instantly on Green Midnight. Which is, of course, Happy Teddy Bear, Papode, or Papode, I hate to say that, and, King Reed, respectively. More of that. More of that. More of you. You get a gift. Yeah, you did. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I was really sending Chumimi anywhere else. So notice Chumimi has the hat here, but not actually wearing a hat. Alright. Channel of a Discord server. No, Schnoz just has my Discord. My actual account. Not an actual channel. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe. Thought about it. Could be cool. I don't know. Agent gets with too many stats, loses, then dies anyway. I think that was still fine. I think. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about. And if Faust dies, then, like, Faust and the one who grips would have died at the same day. Which would be funny, so I'd be down for it. I'd be down if Faust, you know, just blew up. Not gonna lie. It would be funny, I think. Actually, my Discord, like... My Discord username is, like, linked in my, channel description. Not linked, but like in my channel description. Tell Discord my friends who never joined any Discord group thingy. Yeah, fair enough. Faust as the Faust did not know all outcomes, which is not possible. Well, Faust can know the outcome and still die. They don't have to be, like, mutually exclusive. You've got a Discord account sitting on you. Yeah. Talking to people's hard. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked off. Roland Heathcliff. Oh, yeah. Surely, eventually, we'll get Roland Heathcliff. It feels too natural. This is also not the room we actually want to send everyone to, but it's fine. It'll work for now. How many people are alive? Will Mountain escape? We don't care if Mountain escapes, do we? No, I mean, we kinda do. But not, like, that much. Mountain will probably just kill itself to the laser, surely. If it does escape. Well, I'll use bullets to kill a bunch of random people before that happens, anyways. I'm not gonna be, like, super, like, cautious about it. I should probably get rid of the ones that are in this area. Is everything there? Yep, okay. Still some there, like you... Oh, that was it there. Just shoot a couple people. You know how it is. All the ones in there. All the ones there. I think there's still a couple... Oh, no, there's none. Oh, that works then. Unless we get floor wipe, we should be able to deal with this. Move over there, I think. It spawns there. Can't it spawn, like, either of these or something like that? Or, like, something like that? Sent it anyway. I don't actually... everyone in meeting rooms a bad idea. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry. I think that room's a good spot. I just need to make sure everyone's there. But how about I keep on clicking off? Ugh. Take her to please come home. It's possible. It is very possible. If so, we'll probably delay Kabura suppression until day 42. If we get it, you know, the next day. But, like, what are the chances? Oh, well. Send someone to Shylock for this, I guess? Might as well. Armagon, you can start this. Not like that, you can't. I'd like a little better. God, I keep on accidentally clicking off the game. That's good enough for me. Right, you get in there. Yep, there it is. And I guess we could have had everyone waiting this hallway. I like the elevator for safety. Wrist cutter kills you. Huh? Since when does a wrist cutter kill you? Is that very short? Oh, one of groups is our other wrist cutter. Okay. Well, I didn't know that actually. I thought that was short. I didn't realize it was very short. We'll wait on this then. No need to rush. Well, Aen's dead. Honestly deserved. Aen had it coming. Yeah. Corporation founder's dead. Deserved. Very short. Yeah. Didn't know about that one because I don't think I've ever actually used wrist cutter this far into the game. I guess that means the one who grips would have died either way. Give it a second. Don't want to risk it. And that should be fine. Yeah. Goo goo gaga noises. This thing's so tanky. We definitely could have two-cycled this if, I didn't panic. And the game is literally Jesus. Well, Jesus died too. Think about it like that. Then maybe you'll, understand why I'm fine with his death. He'll get better. Oh, we might actually still two-cycle this, huh? Do I risk it? There we go. Alright. Well, that works. We bought all this, right? Yeah. Well, it should be good to end the day there. We lost 2 people today, that's fine. We lost the one who grips and Ayan. No one promoted, unfortunately. We got some good stat ups for a lot of people, though. Just I guess we didn't spread it out as much as I would have liked. Yeah, that works. A lot of stat ups because it was a long day. Yeah, 82 minutes, jeez. And we proceed to the next day. Alright, before anything else, let me pull up my information sheet. This is day 40. Yes. So that means... So middle's our best chance of getting a Vav. So if we choose middle, there's a 40% chance it's a Vav, and then there's a whatever percent chance that it ends up being Big Bird. And middle's just consistently the best chances of getting a Vav. What's their percentage to get Aleph tools? Okay, that's fine. Well, if you guys want your Big Bird rituals, this is the time to do so. Saying it's gonna means you can go to Pet K Corp, right? No, oh, fishy boys can eat you. Like a cooking pod, I suppose. I guess it happens. I guess it happens. Big bird, 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 big bird. I don't know if it was a four-way as much as a genuine, like, cannibalism moment. What's the difference? I don't know. That's a bad thing. Well, we'll see. This variable could be Big Bird. Grab it and see. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that humans' mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then, one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at the time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What matters was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, and this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Can you stop the holograms, please? I don't like watching. Is it difficult? Please understand. You should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Really, you should have left me something to pass the time with. Oh, Cheesehead? Yeah, because his force expressions available now. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of cliff off deterrents during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Yes, good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into the Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. No, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye aye, go get yourself ready for the day. For many days I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sapphira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible to various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hoped to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or injury about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears, and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Beep, beep. Hey, Gisette, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabura? You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of cliff off deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabura, no one is allowed to touch the controller of cliff off deterrents without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile you are. Choke on those sugar-coating words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. She said, You know I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the quill off the deterrence, she said. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gabur and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabura is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabura. You should know, you've seen her for yourself. Gabura has failed to control her anonymity, and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. You should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes this situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, she said. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright, everyone, let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? Oh yeah, it's Vina here. That's right. I officially lost efforts in addition. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it that name carries much more weight with it than you merit? I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where the monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to obtain a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, the chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-induced intended abnormalities, yet I had never experienced my body being paralyzed, my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All this has to have been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon, too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell. Hey, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice, seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. Oh yeah, I need to wait for it to finish. It's gonna keep on just beeping for a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Welcome, May. I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started work here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything, from all rivers and streams, will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is gone now, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me, and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me, kind to the very end. Mission, the virtue of protection. The growth of each employee here is based upon the four virtues, and such growth is directly applied in reality. I wonder where the limit to them lies. First, fortitude comes from strength, forbearance, and instinctive desire. No one knows that if aspiration will become a power to protect everyone, or a weapon to satisfy one's own greed. Finish the day with 3 or more employees if fortitude is 100 or more. Very easy to do, that's for sure. As you find them in quotidian life. Fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gabura mad. Yeah, chat's going a little insane right now. She took far too much time to understand the abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. Ego's potential? You'll never know it. You've never wielded an ego. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, the singularities of the wings are rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a halfling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it at the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. Think about it, we never saw those artifacts from the ruins. Yeah, ruins are still very mysterious for us. No idea, except the fact that they're like scary. I haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential apart from the red mist. To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted. Mission: the ego's shells. Use egos to borrow the power of another's ego. The employees may therefore gain enormous power and a strong body by donning the shells we call ego. Even more so, some people such as the Red Mist took that power and claimed it completely as their own. But our own employees cannot do such a thing. The weaker one's mind is, the more it craves refuge behind the shell of another. Play the day with 8 or more ALF ego in possession, and we did just get our 7th and 8th ALF ego, so we are set for this. Very nice. And one more cutscene. Just one more. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monsters. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag you over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Shh. Miss Kabura, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Tiffert is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. No idea which one is. It's probably... Hey, though? I don't know. Huh. Hard to say. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition. Shut up. I said I can still fight. 31 ego damage, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. But you... Oh, poor little thing, look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes, but now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher, Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Sapphira utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weapon in practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tifereth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them will wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. Everyone's playing Lobotomy, Bird is playing Doom. Pretty much, yeah. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of those monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the backstreets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers at the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades, who screamed in agony. All the while the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down. deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Mass session of Cliff Hodges, Sapphire breakdown. Once again. And, we'll do record now, sure. I like splitting them a little bit. Just so they're both ready. Okay. Let's give it a second. Okay. It'll load eventually. There we go. Usually doesn't take this long with the mods, but I guess it did this time. 25% chance to recover ego. It's better than nothing. Reroll abnormality selection does not help us like at all. But we lost A and we lost Grip Faust. Which means we need to rebuy like everything from Bloodbath. That is funny, but it makes sense. I'm scared for the suppression. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is something to be scared about. However, we do have some more pressing matters. First things first, we've got a little bit of ego change. We've got Mimicry now. And it's time for Dante to finally get their long-awaited upgrade. Look at that. Look at the clock. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. Dante actually got the Mimicry ego gift. Yo. That's plus 10 HP. And just more healing in general. That is super cool. Yeah. Recovers 25% of damage while the target is HP. But it's increased by 5%. Which is cool. It makes it like a 27.5%. Not that big increase, but still pretty nice. Clark can be comparable. Dante can see now. Dante finally has eyes. The red clock. Melon Sola. You need her approval. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Okay, well, first things first. Before I do, our hiring of agents, changing around egos and stuff, we gotta take a look. Oh, no. That's not Big Bird at all. That is not Big Bird. Well, we can just ignore him for a day, because we're going to do Core Suppression. God. Well, that's certainly something, I guess. Another A left time. Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. Cool ego, though. He's annoying, but he's dealable. He's super easy to suppress if you just kill him. I'm honestly not too bothered. That does not look like a bird. Maybe you need to check again. It could be a bird. It's hard to say. We're obviously doing this core suppression day. We're going to move some people into the nearby areas. And we're short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close enough to a bird to me. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd say that. Let me undo this, though. Does it let me undo this? Yeah, there we go. Just so it doesn't show up. Does it lay eggs? All abnormalities lay eggs, if you think about it, canonically. So all abnormalities are birds, just statistically speaking. Person with his ego to deal with Blue Star. You need 2 minute death for the graveyard to handle. Yeah. It's better to ditch every non-ALF guy. That is true. I think that is right. Do I wait then? I don't know. I'm thinking I might want to save this till day 42 so we can hire a bunch of people. We can train more people, because then we can actually get this guy's stuff. We can focus on doing more missions this day instead. Not a bad idea, I don't think. I mean, Melon will fight giver. Chesed, that's true. We could do Chesed today. That's not a bad idea. What if we get white, though? I do like waiting to do Gaburas, but I'm uncertain. Move all you guys back real quick. If that was right, yeah, it was. Well, either way, we're gonna hire a bunch of people, because this is like the big checkpoint. Tomorrow, we're gonna get the memory repository, so we want to have as many agents as possible. Like the Dante weak red Campbell's nothing there on the gift is pretty cool. Yeah. And Dante, they got their reward. That's for sure. Oh, just a good bird. Alright. First things first. Melon. You got this, Melon. Here, give Melon a second. There you go. Brad, do I walk this way? That didn't work. You did your best. Unfortunately, it was a close fight, but the Gabura just barely pulled ahead in the end. Here's how big the robot is. Yeah, it's very large. Get someone. Let me just go there for like for comparison. Like double the height, something silly like that. Maybe not. Is it that much? I don't remember. Is it? Yeah, it's like double the height. Where's black resistance? I'm sure people have black resistance, but like that doesn't matter because she doesn't use black damage until phase. I guess she uses it at phase 2 through heaven, but she doesn't mainly use it except for phase 3. You're there now. Suppression attacks have been break out the robotic form. Interesting. Let's see. Well, first thing we're going to do today, we're going to spin the wheel in a sense. A weird way to phrase that, I know, but it'll make sense. Okay. We're gonna spin the wheel. There's a couple more names, a couple interesting suggestions, that's for sure. And cauliflower. Alright. Let's pull cauliflower up. Okay. Their only agent request was at least have hair. Alright. Sure thing. That'll be cauliflower. That'll work. Work with grass type Abnos. Do we even have anything grassy? Maybe. We've got the tree. Alright, cauliflower's gonna go upper central then. Let's see. Oh god. We hired a cauliflower into this. Just a being made of cauliflower. Truly our biggest asset in such a situation. Mayor making that's their one request. I gotta at least be careful. I at least gotta accept their one request. It's a single request. That's like one. That's how few it is. Fairy Festival consider grass type? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, but here's the thing. We're gonna keep on spinning the wheel. Do it again. Wanna see me do it again? And it is Dorime. Alright. Was it deleted? I couldn't tell. Alright, that's fine. Whoops, wrong one. Again? Yeah. So it's gonna be a big moment. Do I exist yet? Kenenpei. Let's see. Do you exist? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh. Oh. I just looked up who your agent. Oh. Well, I've got some bad news for you, Kenenpei. Let's just say you did exist for a time. But now you've you may have killed yourself. You went insane and you kind of just killed yourself. Hate to break it to you. Rest in peace, yeah. It happens to everyone sooner or later. It's the will of the city. But let's see, we just spun the wheel. We're adding Dorime. Long black hair with bangs, and they want Central with Punishing Bird stuff. We don't have enough Punishing Bird stuff. For some reason, everyone wants Punishing Bird stuff. And finally your time's come. It sure has come. Dorime. Black hair, long black hair. Let's see. So like something like that works. That's definitely long. And pitch black, of course. That'll work perfect. That's a Dorime right there. And Central, so you can go into Lower Central. And you asked for bird stuff, but funnily enough, like, there's 5 people that have asked for bird stuff, so unfortunately, I do not think I can help you there. See, but here's the thing. Here's what's going to be so special about this day. We're going to keep on spinning the wheel. That's the plan. We're getting everyone into the facility. But the wheel is now just a matter of order. Okay, Oscar's up next. Move Oscar from the wheel. See, so Oscar is, I think it's the most recent one. Yeah. Random appearance is fine. They want Moonlight. No luck, that's for sure. Your settled date, Bina or Gabura. Whichever one you like more. It's a matter of personal preference for a reason. It's because it's your personal preference. Let's see. So this is... God, whoops. Oscar and random. No, just spam it a lot of times, and there we go. Spam the face a couple times. There we go. That's Oscar. And they asked for Moonlight. No luck. On the answer. Oscar the guy from Dawn Office. From the hit game Bloodborne cart. There's a lot of Oscars out there. It could be any of them. And they specify departments, so I'm gonna throw them, like, into safety. Yeah, there you go. Alright. And let's spin the wheel again. Let's keep it up. Let's keep up the pace, guys. Who is it gonna be this time? It's going to be Kylodel's Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, this one requires a game restart. If that sounds stupid, that's because it is very stupid. That's a JPEG, I see. Yeah, so this one's gonna be pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. It's been done, so I can relaunch the game now after that like second of silence. Want to die in the glory of battle. We know you wish to die in the glory of battle, Melon, and you just did. You got better though. I love this Lobotomy Corporation. God. It's a little silly. I've actually got a great idea. This will improve the stream significantly. Okay, trust. Does that work? I don't know if that does work. It's a little too transparent for my liking. Let me fix this a little bit. There we go. So now the chat's got a background. So you're not just floating in the void. Oh, that's... Perfect. Hopefully that's, like, not awful. But if it is awful, I think it fits well. It's a sequel at Lottle's Library of Runa coming out. Who knows? One day. You make the chat a bit longer? Do you mean, like... I think I can. I mean, do you mean, like... Wait, do you mean longer, or... There we go. That should be better. Lobotomy Corporation. There we go. That's wider. Wider, long. Well, you realize long is like the z-axis. Taller would be like the word you're looking for. I guess it depends on the definition, but as far as I'm like considering, or no, I guess no, this is length. Making it wider would be yeah, making it wider would be z direction, I think, which is not doable. Oh, this you guys like this? You guys like being stretched, like an accordion. You saw its suppression. It really is. You saw its suppression. It never ended. Hey, Kelow's Lobotomy Corporation Union to record team. Enjoy. All right. Well, let's get back to the wheel. Four more names left in the wheel. Major observation number 1: do not stretch chat. All right, we got Phoenix Wright. Okay, I wonder what they've asked for here. Is it just gonna be Phoenix Wright? I assume that'll be the joke. If I can find it, there it is. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it's just Phoenix Wright. That's all there is to it, basically. Lights just flickered and scared you a bit. Yeah, it happens. Phoenix Wright. We need, like, the spiky hair. Yeah, like that. It needs to be, like, kind of, like, gray. Like that, perfect. What's a very Phoenix expression? Shaw? That's very Phoenix. Even a Phoenix hair for it. Oh, this is close enough. Maybe a little... Is it a little... I should probably pull up an image. For safety. That's the wrong screen, I just realized. I didn't even notice, I was too focused. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. It's pretty accurate. Boy, everyone on the wheel, yep. Everyone's getting hired. This is very Phoenix core. Yeah, I figured out the issue. Phoenix can go into information team. He loves information. Everyone's getting drafted for the wild ride. Yep. It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. Spin the wheel again. Now Lamberg and Adam Sandler are the only 3 left. Okay, and it's gonna be now. Alright. What do you mean starting soon? It's 9 o'clock. Yeah. It happens. I was so focused. Okay. Let's see. So, what did that person want? Their response 33. Okay. Orange hair and a ponytail. Any. I wanted to work for winning. We'll soon realize the horror of actually doing so. Focus on justice stat. Sure. See, orange is kind of awful, right? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, that works. Orange with like a ponytail. That should work. And that'll be now. Any... That'll work. Now I can go to record team. We should probably move someone else down to record, thinking about it. Someone like with better stats. Who's like a good person who's kind of not doing anything up here? Arkine? Yeah, Arkine can move down. Right, Arkine, you're getting into record team. The wheel's just deciding the order. Yeah, the wheel's for the order right now. Okay, who's gonna be the next? Lambert or Adam Sandler? Last wheel spin. Or not the last one. We'll spin the wheel after this one too. Lambert, alright. It's all Adam Sandler now. Exciting. Alright, let's see it, Lamberg. Don't worry, it makes sense. It's for order. Everyone is getting hired. Okay, Lamberg wants to be bald. Fair enough. Oh, that's like a pretty good. That looks like a very Lamberg face. Preferred department cheese. I think we got space and cheese, right? Yeah, we do, just barely. Okay, Lamberg's going in there. Any weapon. Yes, I hope nothing terrible happens to them. Well, we'll see. That's for sure. Well, that's enough of the wheel. Oh no, we gotta spin the wheel one last time, guys. Whoops, that's the graveyard. One last time, let's see who's the final person that's gonna be added to the facility. I sure wonder who's gonna get chosen now. Nikolai Otis Believer, one day, probably, hopefully. Adam Sandler, wow, who'd have thought? There it is. The wheel's empty. Just like that. The last wheel spin for now, at least. Here he is. Adam Sandler in the flesh. It was so unnecessary. It's perfect. He's gonna be added somewhere. Now we can get up there. Adam Sandler can be... Where should Adam Sandler go? Adam Sandler should be in... Not Extraction. Not down here. Maybe, no, he should be in here. He should be in Record. Make right, yes. Adam Sandler x Bong Bong. That's an interesting idea. There we go. Max. He's been max level. We've got a lot of lob right now. We're gonna spend it, all of it. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. Not justice. We're not upping. We're not upping people's justice. That Adam Sandler face. It's like the Adam Sandler face, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's his only face, I think. All my conserving of a lob. This is where it pays off. You're afraid? Yes, I've been so afraid. Yes, I've been so distant, consistently indifferent. Hard to put that into amicable sentence. I'm sorry. Actually, not really. If you know what I mean. I think Pale King needs stats, right? Yeah. Corinthians is good. Prudence for Chumimi. Armagon's already fine. Nice. You're already fine. Phoenix Wright needs some stats. Heretic needs some stats. Oh, we're almost out. Theme song is a thing we don't talk about. True. For Lob, we'll upgrade Sniss's Temperance, and that's it. Alright, we've got a single Lob point left. We have dripped out, like, the entire facility. Nothing happened on the warp train? That's true. We need to move some people around for this day. Of course. But we can fit everyone into the facility. Oh, literally full facility for this. This is too perfect. We gotta at least try it a little bit. And we have some ego stuff we're gonna need to change around. We've got another VOD suit. Oh no, who did I just get rid of a green stem? Oh no, We're gonna need to find that. Is it VK? I guess it was, huh? That's convenient. Found it easily enough. See, we've got some more suits to give to people. Another heaven? Why do we have another heaven? Oh, that's right, we upgraded. Yeah, Dante. Played Dogs, you played Dogs, you're one of your favorite games all the time. It's insanely good. Yeah, I have. So far, I've played 0, 1, 2, and 7. And I'm currently on 3. Shh. Kiri ID for Gregor. Kiri's so awesome. Okay, we're gonna upgrade some people with He Egos who deserve upgrades. East Pale King. Yeah, sure. Pale King can take like a Heaven. Batiste can take like a black. No, Batiste wanted logging. Never mind. Batiste sticks with logging. Someone else gets an upgrade then. 6. Someone could deserve an upgrade. Well, you know about Yakuza, John, are cute together. I mean, here you and Majima, the insane guy with the eye patch. If so, fair enough. Okay, Adam Sandler deserves Black Swan then. Yeah, perfect. He can also take like a He weapon maybe. Oh, Adam Sandler should have life for Daredevil. That's true. That's all you really need to know. That is basically the entire plot. Yeah. Okay, He stuff is all set still. I mean, someone else needs Frost Splinter, so we'll give someone else Frost Splinter. Sure, you can have it. Now we've got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of people that are gonna get really bad stuff. Wildfire can take Wrist Cutter. Dorime can take Wrist Cutter. But then Lamberg is getting Wing Beat. King's Right's getting Penitence. Oscar's getting Wing Beat. I think that's suits for everyone. Now everyone just needs weapon. Right at the 0 ending. We're just need to kill. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played 0. But it was good, yeah. I think that's everyone. Everyone should have suits now. Oh, now it doesn't have a suit. Now it needs a suit now. Heh. Comedy. But now we need weapons for people. And weapons are going to be in not great supply. Yeah, 2 people get Wrist Cutter. You can get a Wrist Cutter. Lamberg can take a Wrist Cutter, sure. Because now a lot of people are going to start taking some say in weapons. Yeah, that should be stuff for everyone, though. Guy, Bird Kisser, Adam Sandler, Bong Bong, Melon. Kalotto's Levi Christian. Melon's the most normal. Melon's relatively normal, that's for sure. There's a lot of monstrosities here. Oh, it gets flipped. Doesn't it get flipped when they turn around? That's gonna be a little silly. I think everyone's been, like, dripped out, though. Which means everyone's in, like, a good enough spot to at least give this a try. Little dude misses bird. Kisses birds. Yeah, we've got several people who really like birds. Okay, well, first things first. We're gonna get our A-lift people into this elevator. Gone. Here's the highlight team. Let me Solar. You already tried Melon. You got your chance and you threw. Maybe if we lose, I'll give you another chance. Bonmo's gonna run directly past Gabura and is not going to care. Shh. Yeah. That's loud. All right. Well, everyone else we're gonna have hide. Shh. What was the point then? I don't know. Oh, I guess that means people are gonna walk past you. That's fine. They're not gonna die. Yeah, look at them looping. No, there's nothing Gabura can do against them. I don't know how necessary this is for first phase, but I'll do it a little bit, if nothing else. Oh, going for me now, that's rude. Oh, really wants me. Oh, you're about to leave, aren't you? Almost. You're like roughly a third. Why haven't you left yet? Oh, there we go. You run that way, you run that way. We should be fine. Where are you going? Mountain might escape. Oh, that's true. Oh, you're going there. All right. For a second. Head this way. I don't really want to walk past this hallway. We should probably have you guys ready up here, though. At least this room. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, now died. Why don't you just cheese Gabur with cell shelter? I gotta do it legit at least once. Well, now died. That's unfortunate. We're gonna keep on this attempt if nothing else, though. You better leave? Yep. Get out of the way, guys. Where are you going this time? Somewhere not fun, it seems. Can't tell where yet, though. Where? Okay, that is definitely not fun. I was right then in saying that it was somewhere not fun. Well, we'll have them run. They shouldn't run through any portals. That should be fine. Oh, Mountain's getting a little feisty. It shouldn't matter, though, I don't think. Second warning is the best warning. Oh, yeah, absolutely. A lot of damage. Don't like it, necessarily. With a double attack. Okay, so we gotta be careful. So, she throws nothing there to another department room, right? That's the joke, so she'd throw it like this, like this, like this, or she'd throw mimicry. So these guys should be safe, right? Although they're gonna need to worry about Mountain. Safe is, like, relative. I guess I should probably split these guys up at least a little bit. Yeah, you guys leave for now. Creating Nuggets is gonna be much easier to select their appearance, yeah. For warnings from Ruina. They definitely got different themes to them. They've got different, like, vibes to them. We'll send our level 5 units in here. We don't want more people to die. So we're sending, like, our good units. There's not enough space. We'll go to this hallway for now. Quote-unquote good unit. Alps is a good unit. You get into that hallway. Virgilius, you. Where's so cool as a game and Lilian Upgrade makes you really want playable Virgilius. Yeah. In time, maybe. Batista be good. Who else? You're not good, actually. That might be enough, honestly. I'm trying to look through this, like, massive units. Oh, and yeah, you should join the Mountain Suppression Squad. Rodion, maybe? Sure, Rodion can join. A Pale King. No, Pale King didn't have anything good, what I'm saying. Or Pale King had decent stuff. Maybe, then. Jedos? Oh, Jedos, yeah. That'll work. Okay, now you guys should finish off Gabura. Oh, she's doing that. Okay, she does that again. Good to know. She's ending there. Not a great spot for us, but that's fine. We can start heading that direction. Yeah, she does this... That's right. Are you escaping yet? No, not yet. Jedos took a lot of... Why did Jedos take a lot of damage? Oh, you were in that hallway. Oh, God. Execute that thing. I might have just slowed that person and not executed them. Yeah, I did. Alright. Jedos needs to get out of there, God. Everyone else should be fine, though? I believe. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, you're spearing people. That's right. That's actually pretty good room for this, then, because we can kind of just loop her there. Your presentation favorite. Yuri died. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember what to do against this phase exactly, though. This is the phase where we kind of got to actually be a little more careful. So we should probably slow down the game at least a little bit. That's the way... That's throwing it to the left, right? So we just don't even care? Yeah. Are you? Oh, you want me, I see. No? Oh, that's a longer range than I thought it was. You get out of there. You guys get out of there just for safety. You guys are fine. Alright. It's a single touch. You guys are taking it? I don't want you to take it, though. Okay, Heaven, that's fine. I can dodge. Oh, no, I still got hit by that. Oh, God. I thought that door would be safe. It is not. Well, this is definitely meant to be played on PC. Yeah. Oh, right, she's teleporting. No? Is that all 1/3? You guys go there. We can wait a second now. Give people some time to heal. Look at those blood stains. Alright. You forget your father played Limbus through Honglu. That does sound incredible. Speed up time a little bit. I need to make sure everyone's healed up. I think only a little more damage until she gets this anger mode. You guys need to move out of the way, though. Don't you? Because you're kind of in... If she throws to safety, you guys just die, right? I think so. Maybe you guys go into that hallway for the time being. Maybe you guys go into that one. You guys go into this one. That's probably safe. For now, at least. Heal a little more. And you guys go in there too, I guess. Do I get hit still? I'm curious. I sure do. Alright. So that room wouldn't have been safe. It wasn't actually, like, loading shenanigans. That's what I thought it was at first. Oh, get out of the way. Jeez. You two? You get in there now? Now you're doing it, I think. Yes. Oh, God. From there. That's actually pretty bearable. Alright, cool. You guys get back over there. You guys stay there, I think, because now she does the dash in that direction. Yes. Which is the real dangerous one. Alright, okay, so everything's still going well. And actually, let's wait here. Let's heal up. She'll kill some clerics, that's fine. Anyway, he doesn't know English at all, so he's having a pretty hard time. Oh, yeah. Reading is kind of very important in Project Moon games, as much as people meme about it. Where'd Dante go? Oh, Dante's still there, I see. That's fine. Dante didn't take damage. Well, back to it. Yeah, it's a 3-hit. Okay, can you guys get to the other side in time? Not really. You didn't take too much damage, so it's like not too bad. Heaven's not too bad because we can actually resist it well enough. How are your HPs doing, actually? I can't tell. These are kind of too stacked onto each other. I'll give them a second then. Get out of the way, please. God. I'm reading. Runa players can't read, silly. My expression actually being kind of relaxed, I'm not gonna lie. That's the power of Aleph units. They're good. Yeah, Redmus wants me dead because I think it's because I'm the mage. She thinks I'm like I'm not like a just fighter or whatever she thinks. Riot. I'm still doing pretty good on shields. Should really just slow down time. Oh, that's teleport. Get out of the way, please. They're going there. Just fine. I think these guys are safe. I'm moving them just because I don't like it. Yeah, that's fine. You guys need to move. Oh no, you need to stay there for now at least. That's fine. You guys had information in general. Because once we end this floor... Not have the courage to yield a blade in honor. Kill the fool. The jester. Alright, so after this phase, she does portals again, I'm pretty sure. She stops doing, like, the dash thing. There's a lost text rolling screen in the non-modded version, probably easier to see. A lot less text scrolling screen than in... Interesting. Get everyone? Yeah. Alright. Go for the kill. Go for the kill, I say, as if she's not, like, still doing perfectly fine HP. That's a 3-hit attack, so she does the 3 hits, then we keep on going, and then chances are she's gonna go for me now. Yeah. What attack is she doing on me, though? White damage? I can take the white weapon. That I don't want to risk. Can you get out there in time? Actually, they almost did. Not quite. That's fine. You guys should get out of there, I think. Regardless. Yeah, this is the phase where I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use black and pale. We've actually got... I guess I didn't even think about that. Huh. We actually have, like, a perfect array of Aleph weapons. So we've got a white, we've got a red, we've got a black, and we've got a pale. With that, just head off for dinner. You got... Yeah, the entire wheel was drafted. You were... Bad news, though. Bad news, though, if you look in the bottom left of the screen. Shh. Oh, great. Now doing good against Super. Yeah, great job. A little more damage, and then we're going to retreat to make sure we're fully healed. Okay, yeah, everyone get out of the way. Awkward, very awkward. Yeah. Now got killed by Mountain. Too innocent for L-Corp, I suppose, so... Okay, make sure everyone's healed up, and then I'm going to send myself in to finish the job, because I've got the range. I mean, I guess it'd be better to send Bong Bong, because Bong Bong can actually do decent damage in this phase, yeah. But it died sooner or later. Yeah, such is the nature of life, isn't it? Dodged. Okay, get out of the way, please. Oh no, she throws them! Get out of the way, get out of the way. I just remembered that part. I forgot she just discards the weapons. Okay, now you Gold Rush? No? Oh, do you not Gold Rush? Oh, I see. Everyone, you're gonna hog thumb and full stop keep pages, you love guns. You get to make another card? Yeah, feel free. Oh, right, you've got a... I forgot, you've got the Pale Blast. Oh, that's awful. She's the coward now. Okay, Heaven. That's rude. Well, I think we just gotta take it. Oh, it's a lot of damage, though. Just heal. Now with Coughing Baby to Gabur's nuclear bomb. You didn't even die to Gabur, you died to Mountain. Completely unrelated, just coincidentally, like, died. What if we bait her? Okay, Faust, we've got an important job for you. Shh. Faust is not the person to do this with, but that's fine. We take some time to heal. Time for Neo. Slightly more ultimate life form, yeah. Perfect now. Flanker, yeah. We're gonna have Faust be the distraction. Why do you just zoom for a second? That was strange. Melee weapons or projectiles not cowardly, SMH, yeah. You ever heard of true melee? Redmus is not following true melee conventions. Okay, Faust, get in there. And then get out of there immediately. Okay, get out of there, Faust. Okay, now we go in. The way? Yeah, definitely get out of the way. I don't know when's the safe time to actually walk in there. There we go, that's privacy. Heaven, we take that. I don't know why I just say we take that as if I'm not planning to run away after that happens immediately. Like, we do not. Yeah, this process is a little slow, but it's mainly just because Heaven does a lot of damage, and I do not want to risk that. Heaven doesn't even do that much damage, just more than I'd like. And it's really hard to dodge it. And I don't want to waste shields unless I have to. Yeah, I think we're ready now. Okay, Faust, we're gonna need your distraction again. Okay, what? Faust? Faust? Oh, no, run, Faust! Faust is dead. God. That's a black shield moment. God, okay. A little bit of damage. Okay, Heaven in the wrong direction, scary. You're weak to white, though, or you're neutral to white, so... You take that? Faust knew, yeah, Faust knew that outcome. She just knew she had to sacrifice her life for the greater good. Okay, get out of the way. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that's actually a very good place for us to have to go, huh? Convenient. Well, everyone should stay in that hallway for a little bit. You guys should probably get into this hallway, though. Oh no, there wasn't enough agents for it to actually release Mountain. Did she not move in this phase? Is that why I'm doing such a good job? Kind of curious. I'm gonna test this. Or was it just being weird? Oh, that time. Okay, that room is not large enough. Never mind. Oh god. Oh, now she's moving. Huh. We were lucky that we were just slightly outranging her there. I'm trying to hit a flyer. Yeah. That's probably it. Well, we can heal in here. We're a little bit faster. I mean, it's twice as fast. I don't know why I act like it's a minor difference. If I'm ever worried, we can always try and, like, refresh shield bolts before we go into phase 4. But I think we'll be fine. I don't know. Phase 4 is the one where she goes insane. Which is not good. It depends on where she's gonna teleport after we do another third of her HP. Oh, you're waiting for us. I see. We can probably run to the... Did we get hit? We do get hit. Okay. Get out of there, then. That hit's behind. Good to know. Good to know. Using melee left weapons to suppress the most dangerous abnormality of all, the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes would be dangerous. I'm lucky there isn't a... There definitely could be a mosquito, like Pekatule, eventually, or something. It's bugged and can be chosen with range. There's even a mod that fixes it. Okay. Makes enough sense. I'm not gonna, like, abuse that too much. I mean, I will abuse it if, you know, the opportunity, like, arises. Which it might. If he, like, runs to, like, the far side of the room. Much damage, good lord, yeah. Luckily, this is why we only have our A-left units, that's for sure. Some people like suffering. It's just kind of like the general way of the world. Okay, this might be a range time, actually. Oh, interesting. That's not good. We should probably Pale Shield you guys and run. Yeah, Pale Shield was very useful here. There. Everywhere. You get down there. So the only thing that can hit us here is Heaven, right? If she throws Heaven in the correct direction, yeah? What you're getting at? That's an interesting little quirk. Get out of the way, please. God. Scares me every time. Where are you going? Can't tell. Oh, it's doubled up here. Yeah, you're going into welfare. You're just going through welfare twice, I think. That's a double portal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's fine still, it would seem. Oh, Heaven's absolutely going to kill everyone. Yeah, these guys need to be readied. I'm going to give Smiler roar attack because Cabrini's entering last phase. Yeah, the roar attack is funny. Time your new agent will survive. We'll see about that. Huh. I think, yeah. There it is. Could be fine. I don't know if the team needs bullets or anything. They don't. Good. Excellent. Oh, Rodion almost died there, huh? Wacky. Oh, no. Red escaped. Where did Red go? There's Red. Well, that needs to be our next priority, because, where are you going? Oh, no. Don't like that at all. Yeah, you don't know where any of our people are, though. I was worried she'd run directly for us. Well, I mean, this team can probably deal with it, honestly. What are you doing? I didn't mean to send those guys anywhere, so hopefully, that's fine. We just have these guys ready to defend if need be. Oh, we pressed the bell. Oh, no. I did not mean to press the bell. Yeah, I really did just press the bell, geez. That's not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not, like, great. Julius. No, it's not great. You guys run, like, that way. My good agents are still running. Not good. You guys are fine now. Back up. God, this is like comedy, isn't it? Okay. Going for Bong Bong now, it seems. Who is being shot? Bong Bong. Alright, good to know. Probably want to shield Bong Bong. She's healing a fair bit. I'll see if the need arises. I don't really want to risk Bong Bong's life, so I should probably just do it. Bong Bong doesn't need it, it seems. There we go, that's good. Alright, now that that problem's out of the way, we can get back to Red Mist. Red versus Kapura, maybe. Yeah, I would have Red, you know, try, but, we're kind of lucky she didn't run directly past the wolf there. Can't do it, we're done to get the gun. Guns are allowed, what are you talking about? Guns are perfectly loud. You just can't have them, they just can't be too good. Which is where Dante's gonna break the law. Alright, you guys gotta move back up there. You guys can move back there. What are you gonna do here? Hmm? Probably you're gonna... Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. That makes a lot of sense. We now know just shield them for this. I guess we can just do this. Alright, that's fine. Because what do we need to run to the opposite, like, side of the city, right? Everyone gets into there, I think? That's the play? I'm absolutely fine with, like, this kind of cheese, because, like, I'm still fighting her. Killed a bunch of things. Mountain's unhappy again, yeah. I don't think he'll escape, and even if he does, like, we can possibly ignore him for the rest of this time. Hey, give it a second, please. Someone hates Avernus Gebersher has a lot of ego. Yeah, true. It looks like everyone's in the spot. So what is it? We kill her, then she starts running towards someone. And we need to, like, outrun her, I think. I don't think we can slow bullet her. I think that's part of the issue. What player with using win rate button looks like. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this part. And by that I mean I haven't done this part. I don't know why I keep on saying it's been a while when, like, I haven't done it myself. Killer? Okay, we gotta run now, I think? I think that's the thing. What's she going for? Does it mark? It marks, right? Oh, right, we gotta, do we need a human sacrifice? It's one of you guys, okay. Everyone who's not in there, get back into the elevator. It's Jedos, alright. I don't know if we can shield this and have Jedos can survive it. Jedos is dead, yeah. And we just kill her, right? Alright, there we go. Use rabbits? Oh, that would have been a good idea. There we go. Virtue of Protection. Ego Shells cleared. Suppress the Core of Gabura cleared. Only 3 dead. Jedos is kind of a shame. The other 2 were pretty recent hires, though. Sent the one to the shelter. I see. That would have made sense. I'm gonna deleting the background now. Suppression done. Well done. Yeah. Jedos was one of our long-time people. The other 2 are relatively minor hires, I think. And, you know, we did it pretty legit, I'd say. You wouldn't be okay with 3 deaths? Well, like, the thing is, it's not my units that are dying, it's your guys' units that are dying. So why should I... Rude. Recent hires are people too, you know. That's true, but they can always be replaced. We take right here, obviously. Who next, Trised? We can't do Trised today. Because it's a memory repository day. But it will be Trised the day after. This is gonna be like a day to deal with Silent Orchestra, try and get its stuff. Could be doable. We take right here. Right has like a decent chance of being Bob. Ideally we'd go for middle, but middle can't be Big Bird. So we take right. Why are you looking at me like that? You look like a thief just turned up on your doorstep. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Or well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it would be this soon. You had such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of the people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I've been living a more affluent yet cowardly life compared to them. From that I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by a small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always all that rough. I understand that it must have been a hard decision to come here, so thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with unexpected hardships here. There are just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers is that day is actually because of something rather trivial. What was it? If we're being honest... Honest? I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Please, hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness, and I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals a couple of times. Understand? I've never been close to being a kind person in my entire life. Why do you keep smiling? Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Harmon could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built her reputation could fill a chronicle of history books, and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was too wrapped up with taking care of others. She never had a moment to take good care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then, it's almost cruel to bring those memories back up. We were flying towards a limitless world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He just always has a serious look on his face. I beg of you, please protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation, there were too many things that I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about the back streets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you have never been there before, you won't understand. How agonizing and miserable the stories of people who live there are. How they are robbed of the chance to live a legitimate life. How unfair and unjust life is there. All I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. But Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak who had willing spirits could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. It was such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with how my life was before? I'm not smart enough for all those complicated calculations. I can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who opposed us. All my life, I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I had never felt more proud to be able to protect others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. I was filled with anger and lost my mind for it. You saved me and myself. True. You and that other person survived, thanks to me. I thought I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after all is said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of breath now. When we first reawakened in metal, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. We'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again. The one that made even people like me follow her. Or the light that radiated from her, flowing so much that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. But her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. It will be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us. The courage to protect, 60% germination of the seed of light. They say that the world is a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time. Adalia. Binding time. Yeah, very wacky. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting, like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds to the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of those corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. Olympus coming downstream. Oh yeah, that is true. They sure do use this image there. Pretty wacky. Very abstract, that's for sure. In every man, the two instances, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive, into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things could be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many coworkers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as you were the only one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I notice you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee, the one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into the Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives aren't trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily and yet may come back as nothing has happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. What are you talking about now? That's true, he probably is. The virtue of governance. What is rationality? We see and analyze through the eyes of rationality. However, its prowess and usage differs from person to person. Crude prudence blinds you to your true worth in the circumstances around you, and excessive prudence morphs into a knife that cuts you. You must be soundly rational when you observe the world and its people. Complete the day with 5 or more employees whose prudence is 100 or above. And we're gonna buff extraction, because we're gonna go for Bina first, so I should probably focus on Bina a little bit, and then I'll continue record. It does mean that they're going to be a little messed up, but, like, it means Record's going to have 2 tools, but we've got Plague Doctor. That's only going to be a temporary thing. Things get shuffled around so much in this facility. There we go. The Burra synchronization complete. The maximum number of ego that can be acquired from each abnormality is increased by 1, up to a maximum of 5. And we get a research from Hawkma. We can either buff Fortitude, Prudence, or Temperance. I'm taking Temperance. The other 2 are just HP and SP. I much prefer Burke's Just Chance. And we can get the final Bina reward. Reroll Abno selection. Doesn't matter that much for us. And Memory Repository. Yeah, we get it. You can make that screen leave. That's Evolve. That could be Big Bird. If so, this is kind of the best possible day for Apocalypse to Bird. Jeez. But we can hope. But first things first. I will be back in a minute. You guys can just go feral or something in like for this like 2-minute period where I'm gonna be gone. A sea of eyes. Wishing for good luck. Soda time. No cost too great for Big Bird. True. Let's check real quick before, because it's gonna be taking like 50 minutes to do all the ego stuff. Oh yeah, let's move people back. Leo. Yeah, Lauren. What's the department head? There was Leo. Who else was it? I don't remember. It was I really should remember who else. Was it the people who died? It was Faust was one of them, that's right. Who died? Faust died. That would do it, yeah. Death. We'll move some people around. I guess I should... I'm not gonna spin the wheel, because, I kinda don't have the wheel open, and there's only one thing, Dalva. Which is the sequel to Now. I'd spin the wheel for the joke, but it's closed right now. Blonde long hair, I think Ishmael's, but blonde. Blonde's a little weird here. Let's see. You can't get, like, yellow, so for, like, blonde, we kind of have to get, like, a little bit, like, a greenish gray. Something like that should be good. And, like, Ishmael-type hair. It's one hair that, like, works fairly well for that. Like this. And, like, a fitting top part. What's fitting? Oh god, not any of those. Something like this, maybe? Good enough? Alright. Should be good then. Hawkmore being if possible. Any non-machine Abno. N-Corp spy who joined L-Corp to see the true face of humanity, aka Abnos and Egos. Hates the heretics, Sapphire and Angela, because, you know, N-Corp. Alright, we've got an ableist on our team now. You wanted to go to one of the bottom ones. We can throw you into Extraction then, maybe. We can move Robo up or something. We should probably buff your stats. We've got more lob now. We can buff more people's stats. Robo can go to Disciplinary. Move some other people around. Ideally, move one person to Training. Phoenix Wright can go to Training. And move one person to Disciplinary. Moo can move there. That'll work. Let's see. Anyone else who we want to buff the stats of? Now that we've got a little more lob. I think the people whose stats weren't buffed are probably the ones who died. Oh, Alice needs Fortitude. This needs Prudence. Phoenix is good. Oh, Jalil needs stats. And Oscar needs stats. We can't afford all of his stats, so we'll have to go with those two. Make your face up for round. Ooh. Wait for that, I think. Oh well. Hopefully that's still fine. But first things first. Start of the day, what do we get? Okay, Queenie. That's, fine. That's actually really good, because we can get her egos. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can put up with her. We just need to execute 3 employees at level. That's fair enough. It's no bird, though. That's the worst part. It's no bird. N-Corp like or hate Warm-Hearted Woodsman. It's a robot that wants a heart. They would not like it. Because it's not originally human. As far as they're concerned, I guess. Or even if... No, that's not like... You guys hear me? Queenie's fine with execution bullets. No bird, no bird. We still have one more chance next day. Right, it's a hunk of metal pretending to have a heart, yeah. Addition because we can't do that today. Well, we've got more important things to deal with. You get another life for a daredevil. We get more of this. Another set of mountains stuff. I don't think we can get another mimicry. I think we're short on mimicry boxes. We might be able to get like another suit for mimicry though. You get another Justicia. We'll give that to like Bird Enthusiast probably for the joke. We don't have enough stuff to get that guy's thing. That's fine. Keep that in mind. We're missing Swan boxes. Nothing, you can't get anything. Oh, we are actually missing a Penitence suit. That makes sense. We're gonna be short a couple things anyways because people died. Like everyone's gonna, there's so much drip now. There's so much drip for everyone. It's something to like be in awe of, I think. I get stuff from you. We can get more you. Don't really want more you though. More stuff from you guys. And we can get another mimicry suit. We're gonna give the other mimicry to Virgilius, so Dante and Virgilius still remain but let's open our ego list. Look at that. Look at how much more we have just in general. It looks so empty now because we've got like so much unfilled space. All right, let's see. Let's go through our A-lefts first. Virgilius is going to be our second mimicry guy. Adam Sandler, we might make Adam Sandler's on like the board for like getting A-left. Maybe Piper finally gets an upgrade? Probably. Almost certainly, yeah. Let's see. Like, does any of the chat have any particular things? You're saying Cobalt Claws. Do you want Cobalt Scar, Pale King? If any of you guys have any requests, now's the time to do it. Being sold in certain reason. You recommend a new weapon? What's a good ranged one? What's a good... I mean, you've got Letitia. That's probably the best you can get, really. I think Letitia's probably still best range thing. Well, you have Dala. Probably something random. I don't know. What do you want? My premium sound of a star. Okay, Pale King wants Cobalt Scar. We'll do that then. Where are you? There you are. That'll work. Armageddon wants for Cobalt Scar. Ooh. There's a lot of requests, unfortunately. I gotta see how much it can do. Yeah. Cobalt Scar or Crimson Scar? Armageddon. Okay, we'll give Pale King the other Crimson then. And we'll give Armagon. If Armagon can equip it. Armagon can. Alright, there we go. Armagon can take that then. That'll work. Keep the future rep. Alright. Now I'll get Firebird stuff. We don't have the weapon. We can give you the suit though. That'll work. Oh yeah, Bird Enthusiast we're gonna give Justicia to. Of course. Can you touch Justicia? You can. Should you really? He's got awful fortitude though. Maybe not. Is Ayan still alive? Ayan just unfortunately was brutally murdered. Ayan was killed by a Green Midnight. Because, if you keep in mind, you requested Ayan, or... You requested Ayan? I assume so. Ayan was requested to only have Wrist Cutter, and Wrist Cutter is very short, which means if you attack the Green Midnight with Wrist Cutter, you instantly die. We'll give Adam Sandler the other smile, I think. I think he deserves it. I don't really think we want to give Aleph stuff to anyone who's been marked, though. Upgrade Kai with Sound of a Star. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I. I think anyone who's marked is kind of like stuck in Vav purgatory at best, unfortunately. Who's the leader of training team? Oh, Jedis was leader of training team. Training team needs a new leader then. Adam Sandler, you're gonna lead training team. Let's this down then. Sure. If Letitia, you go on par with some Vav, so scary. Not drink the Cogito. You must drink the Cogito. Let's go. And we get X to give it to me. Alright. I will do. That might happen sooner or later. I hope so. Ecstasy is super good because you get like so many of them. CBS. Bird Enthusiast probably shouldn't take that then. That's unfortunate. Arakine's been like doing fairly well. Not enough justice to wield like Justicia though. I mean, I guess Melon and Alpsy are the other, like, department leads. Alpsy's been marked, though. I don't know, Melon. It's up to you if you want one of either Justicia or Sound of a Star, since you are one of our best units. So if you want to upgrade your stuff into that, feel free. What was leader? You're not leader, disciplinary team. Virgilius is also dead? No, Virgilius is alive. He's chill. He's got mimicry now. He doesn't have the weapon yet because we don't have enough boxes for the second sword, but I'm doing pretty well, that's for sure. Justicia. Alright. Melon probably deserves it. It'll help in your whole idea of wanting to have a really funny death in the end. Probably. Let's see, who else? You trusted your own Queen of Hatred. No. Shh. I know better. You cannot trick me. And also, you should probably deserve the other Sound of a Star, maybe? Yeah. Sure. That'll work. This guy mimicry. Yeah, it really is. Thought you paired him with Dante. It's this will be a funny joke. Trust. This is Dante and Virgil right now from Virgilius. And you know that's how things have to be sometimes, you know. It says a lot about our society. This facility is not the same without you. Alright, let's see. We got some VOVs to give people now. See, I mean, we can probably give, like, pretty much everyone who wants good stuff VOVs. See, everyone who's level 5 and doesn't have VOVs can give. Everyone who's level 5 probably has almost VOVs now. Oh, we can upgrade you. Logging, I mean, you've got super fitting stuff, though. League camp for 28 CG. Yeah. God. Let's see. Eggward needs an upgrade. Alright, Eggward, you get an upgrade. You can have, green stem set. Perfect. Rhodia and Batiste need upgrades. This means they're no longer going to have their, like, signature thing, but, like, Green Stem's close enough, honestly. Yeah, Eggward. We're getting rid of that for you. We'll change what Eggward has already. Eggward can have Spore. Eggward's a Spore kind of person, I think. Bird Enthusiast should probably get an upgrade, though. Do we have any other... Bird Enthusiast kind of stuck with the beak, though. That's fine. Chumimi probably deserve upgrades. Chumimi can have, like, another Letitia, I think. That'll work. They've kind of been a Letitia person. And then, what else was I saying? Moo. Where are they? It's so hard to find people. There we go. Yeah, you can have, like, Black Swan suit. No, you can have Heaven. That'll work. Yeah, perfect. Promoted the Higo. Bird Enthusiast. We don't have any other bird things that we can call birds, do we? Not really, because we don't have Feather of Honor. That's fine. Unless we wanted to get Black Swan. What are the chances? If Bird Enthusiast dies to the Punishing Bird, so be it, you know? Take one of those. And, you know, same for Leo, honestly. Take one of these weapons. The Punishing Bird might kill you, but I feel like you'd be fine with that. Better. Spider's level 5 against all odds. Alright. Spider can have, like, Spore then. That's our level 5 people upgraded, I think. Now let's just upgrade everyone in sequential order. Jalil's been around for a while and has done, like, nothing. You can have the other green stem then. Like a Heaven suit, sure. Who else wants suit upgrades? Probably... Oh yeah, Kylo's Lobotomy Corporation deserves an upgrade. You can have like a Feather of Honor. And maybe we give you, like, something here instead. Yeah, Jalil, you're being demoted immediately after being promoted. Hate to break it to you. You have, like, a life for a Daredevil, though. That's cool. Okay, that's most of our VODs given away. We have 2 more VOD suits, though. So we can give that to ZK and Sarsos, maybe? ZK gets Heaven, can't have Feather of Honor if you're going to be in that department. Oh, Sarsos can't have Feather of Honor either, because Feather of Honor will kill you if you work Snow Queen. Alright, Jalil, you're not being demoted, but you're just being changed slightly, so, feel glad you didn't get demoted the second time. You made the drawing scene plays. You drew Chumi with the flowery ego weapon. That's fine. People change, unfortunately. The way of things. Ray can have gaze, that works. Heretic can have, like, Syrinx, sure. Anyone who's got Teths, we're going to upgrade. That's the plan now. Tojo can take full logging, sure. Dalva can take, like, Frost Splinter. Looks good. This deserves a better suit. Like a Frost Splinter. That's everyone there. Cauliflower needs a new weapon. You can take a Syrinx. That's pretty Cauliflower-like. A Gaze for Dorime, and like another Gaze for Dorime, sure. You need a new weapon. Yeah, you can have a shotgun. You, Gonzalez, can have logging. Lamberg gets a Frost Splinter. Yeah. Adrenox, and now they're dead. Think of it like a memorial art, you know? Papa Bongi wants bird stuff. We could upgrade Papa Bongi to Feather of Honor. Okay, Jalil, you ended up being demoted after all. Poor Jalil. They've just not been winning. You can have... Oh, you've already had a life or two. Okay, that's fine. You can take a logging then. Oh, I accidentally gave it to Armagon. Whoops. What did Armagon have? Oh yeah, Cobalt Scar. That's fine. Still doing good. Oscar. Oscar, buddy, pally, chum, amigo, friendo. Take that. Oscar can take a gaze set and the life or daredevil weapon. I think that's no one was left with Teths or Zanes. Oh, Papa Bongi still is. Right. Well, that's normal. Papa Bongi keeps the beak. You're going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Okay, I think that means everyone's been dripped out. It took a little bit. Oh, Cauliflower needs a better suit. Cauliflower can take this last gaze then. There we go. No one left with any Zanes and only a single Teth weapon. Well, time to send it. Okay, here's the immediate plan. Okay, who's our best person? Who's our best attachment person? It's really hard to say. How's Virgilius' attachment? Decent. Dante's got plus 12. That might be the best, honestly. Max plus 12. Yeah, I think Dante's probably our best success chances on this guy. Alright then. Go to sleep. Please don't let your new employee die. Good night. Good night. I'll try not to. No promise. That's rude, but such is fate sometimes. They'll probably be fine. Smile. Like, is repression the neutral one? Is that why I'm going for it? Is it only a white person? Oh, that's a good result. Oh, no, it isn't. I thought it was plus 7. Oh, no, I think it's more than 18. Something like that. Alright, well, Dante, go for it again. You're doing a great job so far. Keep it up, buddy. Buster. Hopefully they're hand corp side. Yeah, a little bit of a strange thing to, you know, mention on your resume that you're a spy for a different corporation, but, like, LobCorp really needs its hires. They're going through some rough times. They're kind of, like, exploding a little bit. Bad result. Boo. First best insight, repression, insight, attachment. Okay, makes enough sense. Attachment's the best. Okay. Dante, do some attachment. You won't die. Well, you know, Dante's not gonna die to this thing. You're doing a little too well with that, buddy. Buster. Yeah, that's too well. He's escaping. That's fine. That was expected. See, second move was black. Okay, so we need black damage people. Stay in this room. Everyone else to get out. And we need to just, like, send everyone out, I think. In case you don't know what the strategy for this guy is, it's basically this. Okay, we wait for... We pause first and foremost. He'll start first movement in a second. Okay, there we go. Now we send our pale damage people. Which is... Oh, we have all our pale people in a single department, huh? That's wacky. Well, you guys are doing fine. Okay, maybe you guys should get out of there. I mean, Bong Bong should stay, but you two are really not helping. And then it's almost there. Okay, movement 2. And there we go. Super easy to suppress. Now I actually remember the resistances, so now we're gonna kind of reorganize some people. Dante, you stay there. Bong Bong's also gonna stay over there. Tail, black, white, red. Yeah, I checked. That's why I immediately went for his info, so I can check that. Hate that silly baby gun so much. And then why don't you marry it? Checkmate. Okay, Adam Sandler, you're gonna be a big help here. Rejoice isn't gonna be a help. Who is EK? Sure. Tail damage, not worth it. White damage, not worth it. White damage, not. I mean, I say not worth it, but it's not anything. Here's just Queen of Hatred at the same time. Yeah. Don't worry, that's gonna be the plan. I'm just sorting everyone right now. Dante, we've kind of determined we don't really need Dante over here. We can just use Bong Bong. Bong Bong will do about as well. Meltar the Shisa. Oh yeah, join Bong Bong then. I forgot about that. I forgot we've got a second one now, huh? I'm pretty free at the moment, yeah. Oh, Child of Star, yeah, the only thing you need is EU gift. Child of the Galaxy, we do not have that, unfortunately. We do not have a lot of black damage, huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not really the most common. Like that. That's the way we sort things. Okay, I'll check these people, make sure that none of them actually do secretly have black damage weapons. It doesn't look like it from just hovering over them. I don't see any flashes of purple. Alright. You guys are gonna go over here then. In the meantime, attachment for Bon Bon. Keep it up. Routine and 2 dares unless you or say ASAP. He started attacking before moving 1 while he's weak to pale. Yeah. Alright, that's basic information. Salad or stuff. How cool. I guess you guys should probably wait in the actual room itself, huh? Not that it makes too much of a difference. Why is your movement speed so insane? Plus 18. Oh, is it just... Oh, it just... Dude, why is it so much more than Bong Bongs? Oh, is your department? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the department, right. Because people in disciplinary gain a big boost of repression stuff. Oh, whoops, I don't don't press that. Well, Dante's gonna keep at that. Send someone for that. I don't know who yet, though. Bong Bong, keep up the good work. He's almost at the minimum possible. I think our other Daredevils are also not, like, very great. Like, I think if we had Daredevils on level 5 people instead of on, like, level 4 agents, it would probably go better. But they were not high enough level to really take the damage very well. Another neutral, nice. And get escape information. Another attachment for Dante. I guess Dante didn't really need it because Dante's got the gift. We can send, like, Owen in there. Yeah, Owen should do great here. Owen should do wonders. I guess -6 though. I don't know if I want to risk that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have Dante go back in. Who do we send here? Send myself. Virgilius, you love anime. Get to work. Do we actually do attachment? I don't remember. That's probably fine though. Hey, Bong Bong, you get back to work. Nothing there. We could push our luck. It's tempting, but it's probably fine. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for this animation. There we go. Virgilius can probably just go back in though. Doing a great job. Neutral, cool. I should probably send some people back here. Yeah, we really don't need this, you know, horde. We'll ring all the bells and then we'll send everyone back who doesn't really need to be called. Like, everyone here, everyone in this elevator staying here. Oh yeah, you guys probably need to be ordered to stay there too, right? For you, that'll be fine. Virgilius, we'll send him here. But did we not ring one of the bells? Oh, did we not ring? Might not have ring, like, that one or something. Hard to say. You stay there, you two stay there. And Virgilius stays there. Virgilius stays in the hallway, I guess. Or I guess we can just start using... Yeah, Virgilius can go back. No, Virgilius can't go back. That's right. We don't want him to be in this general area. Hey, Bong Bong, keep at it. Keep on keeping on. Attachment for Dante. Grab escape information first. Oh, that's Punishing Bird. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to worry about Red sooner or later. That's fine. Dante can solo. Nis, you get out of there. Where's the others? Arakine, yeah, you get out of there. That it? Might be it, I guess, huh? In fact, well, we can work. Want some of you guys a little more? Yeah, sure. Work you. Oh, we gotta kill things. That's right. Actually, it's probably fine, but I'm doing it anyways. These are the worst possible people for us to kill. I've realized, since they provide such a big benefit. Alright, that's fine, though. One more work on her. We can press on afterwards. All's good. And the funny guy is just still making his normal noises. As he does. Being a little bit loud, just a little though. Not too bad. A blue star's there now, interesting. Do we have anyone that can work this? Lauren can. Common, oh god. Your attachment's not the best. I mean, it's a level 5, but not the best. Alright, Insight for one of these guys maybe. Instinct for, like, Leo? Not really. We'll just send someone to... Honestly, we'll just send Bong Bong to work on Orchestra. We want what? Instinct, Insight, Refresh. We'll do... I guess we'll go Repression. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. It might be too good. That's fine. Where's the Meltdown? Oh yeah, it's you. Alright. No, not Irok. Lambert. No. We'll send Batiste. That'll work. Yeah, this is going well, I think. Too well? Maybe. It's close. Alright, perfect. 18. I think 19's a good. And there's the capo. If we want to do this in one day, we're going to be here for a while. I might want to do this in one day, is why I'm saying that. I'm a little silly like that occasionally. Keep at it, Bong Bong. I think Virgilius would be a good magical girl. Yeah, fair. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this is too bad. Like, Bong Bong's fine. And it's not enough to cause him to escape because his clip was still at 2. But that could have been much better. Magical girl kicking babies. That's an important job. An essential worker. Whoops. Did not mean to shoot a bullet for no reason there. My bad. What's that question mark next to orchestra? It's because of the mod I have. It hides every single... That would be its actual classification code, but I've got the mod that hides all those, so I don't know what I'm getting each day. Yeah, this is too good. Yeah, just barely, but that's still something. Oh well, you guys can kill. You need to shoot some people. Those are execution. Those aren't execution bullets. I was shielding this guy. No, kill him. They're both 3 dead. Yeah, kill this thing, please. I do not care about your movements. Care about your second movement, though, actually, so I should probably watch. Oh god, yeah. This guy's not doing great. Okay. And there you go, and you guys can go back in there. And all's still going great. Love to see it. Oh, never mind. That's Flesh Idol. We just haven't worked on it yet, because there's no benefit. There is a benefit, but it's not good enough for me to care. To a lab, no. You send someone to pray, and it'll deal damage to the person praying. But if they stay in too long, it releases every abnormality in the facility. You know how it is. Little silly like that. Oh, the directional audio is so good. That's not good at all. Yeah, it's a little, like, sometimes you don't want everything breaching. Sometimes you do, though. Can be good if you want to, like, speed up Kabura by, like, the smallest bit. Your chair fell off. Oh. Very interesting. Grab a suit. Still high success chances, so I'll keep at it. Bong Bong, get back to work. Dun, dun, dun. See, next we'll need to worry about red soon. Kinda sounds like Doomsday Calendar. Maybe. You know, what if Sign is Roses of Flesh out aberration? I've heard people saying that. Hello, Vacant. I've heard people saying that, but I don't know. I feel like there's too many similarities with one sin for me to believe that. Vacant. If you want to be funny, there's a Google form in the description, and you can submit your own characters, and I'll add them to the game. Isn't that awesome? If you forget your chair's broken, you'll fall off. Yeah. I can imagine. Awesome. It is awesome. Shadow wants to invite the main suspect. Yeah. The only reason why I don't think so, we know, like, there's very little info about Flesh Idol, and it's really just the fact that it's, like, a fleshy cross. That's, like, the only similarities when, like, for one sin, like, there's, like, the whole roses, there's the whole sin stuff. It's possible. Some people think that. I'm a one sin aberration believer, though. But Bong Bong heal for safety. Once more. Getting some good progress, though. We can get a suit now. Hero, whichever one turns out to be true believer. Fair. You took a lot of damage. You should probably just stay out of the way for now. Thought that one sin aberration was going to be the first day left. Well, chances are it'll be the White Knight aberration. Because the thing is, there's like... Alright, I forgot about you. Even though I was just saying not to forget about you. How are you feeling? Little feisty, not too bad. Bong Bong, please. How's it looking? Almost? Oh, you guys gotta get out. There's movement too, so send in second squad. Nice. And second squad is doing well. There we go. Excellent. Mountain's still fine. Mountain's still chilling. I think Queenie's still fine, yeah. We'll have to deal with the Dawn. That's easy enough, though. Not really something to be concerned about. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, like, we should probably have someone else be working on Silent Orchestra. We should have who we want to give to Capo to. Because I don't think we want Bong Bong be the next, the Capo wielder. Grab someone from somewhere around the facility who's like a good agent, like who's got good white resist. Like, what about Owen? Is that locked in? Oh, it's locked in. This is an I, right? Yeah, it's I, so you can't. Unfortunate. What about someone here? Robo. You're weak to white. Lauren? That's not a bad idea. You could try a little bit. I mean, Robo's alone in this department, that's fine. Robo will be fine. You look like you're chilling. We'll send, like... Or just like the most safe ALF you're paying attention. Yeah, if you've got a team for it. Otherwise, it can steal your entire energy, though, and just cause your entire day to be ruined. So a little bit of caution is required, is necessary. Okay, this should be easy enough. This is, yeah, this is almost certainly the easiest of the Dawns. Not that any of the Dawns are particularly hard, but, like, these ones, like, do not kill anything in any situation. The others can or can be problems. The only problem with these guys, if you take, like, a minute to kill them, they blow up and reduce clip-off level of stuff, but it's significantly less threatening than the clowns, and they've got significantly less damage dealing power than, like, Amber. That's good. Alright, Lauren, we're gonna have you work this thing a little bit. And we'll have you attachment. That means we're gonna get too good of a result, but that's fine if this thing escapes a couple more times. We just want some people to get the monocle, because the monocle can make it so we get some white immune people, which would be super good for us. Yeah, we'll probably only have you work it, like, once per level. That's still something. You don't have anything isolate. You know you hit true when you accident mishear the Dawns as the Dawn. Yeah. Dawn of the Quixote. Really a terrifying thought. Yellow Dawn. That's probably gonna do too well, that's fine though. Just barely, that's fine. You get back in there, you're fine on HP, you guys should be ready to suppress. You go immediately there. There you guys are. They were in sync for a second there, but they're kind of just one hit off. The Violet Dawn Quixote. Yeah, that's what they should call Purple Tier Dawn. So you guys can get out of there now. Movement 2. Second squad. Pop in there. You say hi to nothing there. We can almost get the other sword. Then we can just ignore nothing there, I think. After that. Oh, that's not right. You stay there, you guys get in there. Why the music just kind of cut out for a second? That was a little odd. Oh, they spot something from nothing there. Wow, riveting stuff. You can take a name, love, hate weapon now. Very nice. Bong Bong, you can get back to work. Dante, back to work. Good result is fine. I'm not too concerned. Attachment for Dante. We're gonna execute some people right now. We'll kill 4 just for good. That's the wrong one again. What am I doing? We're killing the ones we're using extra bullets to kill the ones I shielded just out of spite. There we go. Working the avenues contain immune to the hat. Any avenue meets my gaze and the true meaning fear, for I am the harbinger of death. That is pretty accurate to Bong Bong as a character. As a incorporeal being. Queen is still doing fine. Good to see. Oh, the Bong Bong working with orchestra, that animation. Yeah, I know the one. That's like a classic. Oh, right, are you gonna be mad? No, not yet. That's fine then. We've got our team ready to kill you. As soon as you spawn in, we're just gonna right-click on you. There we go. We could do it through the curtains. That's funny. Makes sense, though. My mouse stopped working. That's funny. Too late to see if you got in. You see, yeah, you did. Which department are you? I think Upper Central, was it? Yeah, there you are. You can't see your stats because we're currently suppressing the orchestra, man, but, you're here. You guys get out of there, be ready for a second movement. There we go. There we go. You guys go back. Lauren stays in there. Oh, we can get a weapon now. We can get for the first of our Decapo weapons. We're going to be killing Silent Orchestra a lot today, in case it isn't obvious. Because we're going to just say tomorrow, I want to have all of our A-Left weapons ready. I want to have everything. Oh, speaking of everything, well, if you were an Abno-Witch employee, would you be the most... If you were an Abno-Witch employee, would you be scared of? Bong Bong, of course, is the scariest of all. Although, like, I do think there is, like, a kind of, like, fear from witnessing Adam Sandler that cannot be comprehended. It's like the whole joke about, like, cartoon characters seeing people, like, designed, like, real-life people and being, like, scared for their lives. That might be what Abnos feel when they see Adam Sandler. Just, like, a incomprehensible being. Last 600% before death is Adam Sandler. Yeah, that would not... I do not think Adam Sandler is very fond of that. That's like a war crime. Yeah, we're working Dream of Black Swan a little bit, because we do need another one of its suits, if nothing else. The weapon we don't really need. Could give it to, like, Papa Bong, which is slightly short. Sandler's the Satan to our god, Bong Bong. Yeah. Yin and Yang. Let Adam Sandler to work Dream of Black Swan, just so we can see how the Dream of Black Swan feels about this, like, incomprehensible horror. Oh, never mind. I just remembered the issue with that. Oh, they're kind of not here right now, huh? Because Adam Sandler's all the way in the corner, because he's part of the suppression squad. Did we send someone else in the suppression squad? We did not. Good. Here's, what do you gift is a mask? We've got, Or what do you mean? If you mean, like, face masks, there's Reds, and I think Forsaken Murder is a similar one. That's like Mouth 1. But, like, for, like, full face masks, you've got stuff like this, and you've also got, like, Smile, which covers your entire face and looks like that. Okay. You can work on that. Hi, that's fine by me. We're ignoring you. We do not need our energy that badly. This day's gonna go on plenty long as it is. We'll be set on energy by the end, I'm sure. Forsaken Murder's Mask is cool. Fair enough. I think it's for some people. I guess we gotta be careful, because Punishing Bird can just straight up kill Leo and Bird Enthusiast now, if they ever meet. You get back to work. You're gonna release Silent Orchestra, which is kind of what I'm fine with. I guess we need to make sure you guys are ready. Maybe we should... I was about to say maybe we should wait, but it's a little too late for that. Alright, that's fine. You can take the blunt of the fight. We'll get some, like, support. for convenience's sake. Just so it doesn't take as long. I don't like when it takes long. Oh, yeah, we should also shoot some things. We'll shoot some of the agents in this department. That's the wrong one again. I keep on using just the wrong keybinds entirely. Is that everything in there? No, there's still one more person. There's multiple more people, actually. Hey, Dante, you can join us now. On show stuff. Okay, there we go. You guys attack. We check over here. You're being silly, as expected. And I'm your target. Perfect. Or can you just get shot out of nowhere by a fancy wing job? Well, they're fine. You guys get out of there. You guys get ready to go in there. Okay, attack. Have you gotten the gift yet? No, it's a 2% chance. So it takes some time, that's for sure. Call people back here. Did we call people we didn't want to call? Yeah, we did. Us hot to get back there. Is that it, though? Might have been it, though, actually, huh? I mean, I guess that makes enough sense. Okay, bong bong, you get back to work. You guys, yeah, it makes sense. And then everyone in here should... Okay, so Robo goes there, but you guys are all a part of that department. I don't like ringing the bells when I have so many units stacked on top of each other already. And we'll Dante work nothing there one more time. We already can get mimicry, just to make sure we've got like a little extra. Like a wee bit extra. Mark of the bong bong. Funny how these stray bullets only hit clerks, ain't it? And that is pretty funny. Pretty funny, isn't it? I like how I can just do this whenever someone says anything. And they just kind of have to watch as their agent is being held at gunpoint for, like, no real reason beyond just funny. Truly, this world is not a merciful one. Oh, we're actually set on Queen of Hatred. Huh. Oh, Dante actually also got the hairpin, I just realized. Dante's looking so kawaii. Kawaii. Okay, that was just barely good. Rude. We can get another suit now. Okay, oh well. Bong Bong, keep at it. Keep up the good work. I didn't really like that, yeah. You know, we got an abnormality that's occasionally shooting clerks. I don't know, we can't stop it. There's like nothing, we gotta like do it a little bit. You know how it is. I'm not manually like pulling the trigger on any of you. No, it's an abnormality doing it. It's the perfect like distraction. Like, oh no, that wasn't me. An abnormality did that. And then what are they going to be like? They're going to be. Are they going to deny their manager when they the clerk will think it through? They'll be like, oh yeah, I guess the abnormality sure would just shoot us out of nowhere because like fry shoots exist. It's not that out of left field, and they'll never be any the wiser. It's really a cycle of suffering. Okay, good. Who's my other person that I'm going to want to have get to Capo? I was thinking about Owen. But Owen can't get the ego gift, that's right. Who else is level 5 and just chilling? You guys are kind of just chilling. Your stats really aren't good enough to warrant it, though. And Kyrie's got the mark, very unfortunately. Who's in the stack? Let me move them real quick. See if there's any of these guys I think could get an upgrade. Bird Enthusiast is also very unfortunately marked. I don't know. It's a hard decision to make who gets the other one. It might end the day, like, as soon as I reach the energy quota. Probably should start working other ALFs then. Anyone with black? These guys are... Oh, we got all the spore people here. Is this abnormality in the same room with this? It actually is, funnily enough. It's like a ghost abnormality. You can't see it. It's like right behind me. Okay. Alright then. Bad work result. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. We're just gonna get ready to right click. As soon as our cursor turns red, we know it's like time to attack. There we go. We can do it like a little bit earlier if we do it like that. We can break our eardrums a little earlier. It's an ordeal. It's like the Eldritch Pillars. Yeah. You guys are my strongest soldiers. I'm sure you can pull through. And you guys get out. Squad 2. Roll out. Good job. Back to work, Bong Bong. I guess you get some seconds to heal. Yeah, it's my ego. It's my own personal ego. I've manifested ego, and all it does is shoot people that, like, shoot people that I feel like don't have, like, value. Does that say a lot about me as a person? Maybe, but I'm the manager. Yeah, better watch your mouth. If the ego may misfire on your agent, too. Longmaw's not doing great anymore. Maybe we should just get to the next level. Did we shoot people yet? I think we did, but I'm gonna shoot more people just to be sure. You manifest ego, that means you're good one. Otherwise you would have distorted. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. And we're looking at Schadenfreude. Whoops, TD. Don't do that. We don't want Gonzalez to be, like, torn to shreds. That would be unfortunate. Wouldn't it? Main focus needs to be working repression with a bunch of random people. Eggward, you got this. This is not a great place for Burning Heaven to be, but that's fine. We can watch like this. Let's see. Lauren. Keep on working solid orchestra. Is he at Cliff Off 1? He sure is. That's fine. So what if he escapes? Violet Noon, I'd really rather not. Shh. Don't. If you tell anyone, I'm going to kill you all. Yippee! 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 Yeah, we gotta get this right. Effortless Ego, Spice Bush, Effortless Ego, Farm Watch. Yeah, there you are. There you are. In your oh so silly fashion as always. Where are you? There you are. Kill. Have you had any luck yet? Doesn't look like there's any monocle there, so it seems nope. Hope Dante work this in the meantime. We'll have, like, Kyrie work this in the meantime? Yeah, that'll work. They're doing good damage. Of course. Can you get out of there, though? Rapscallions. This squad, it's this squad's turn. Squad 2. Finish this guy off, and then... There we go. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Okay. Lauren can keep at it. I guess you get some time to heal first, though. You get your legally required break time. More energy. We'll be set, that's for sure. Alright, there you go. Your break's over. Get back to work. Here, we could send someone else in there now if we wanted to. Like, what are the chances that, like, Tojo dies here? Probably pretty low. You got it, buddy. That's a little too good for my liking. That's fine. You can also go back now. You don't really need to be there. We're not gonna have you work on that anymore. Unfortunately, you didn't get the gift. That's fine. In time. You got such a way with words, nothing there. It's kind of, like, hard to, like, say no to you. Such a charming personality. We keep on working you? Yeah. You're gonna escape again? Will that be a problem? Yeah. Can we live with that, though? Yeah. Dante, you get into the hallway. Bong, bong. We're gonna fight. We fought Silent Orcs so many times this day alone. This is like such a bad day for stats, but that's because like we're on day 41. Stat training isn't important anymore because we're gonna have to memory repository at least once. Such as getting gift and log versus 5% of rolling tails and Limbus. Yeah, statistics sure are funny. They're liars. The statisticians. Okay, there we go. Lauren should get to the other side first. There we go, now attack. Dante's not taking damage. Of course. What's a red damage gonna do to Dante? Not much, that's for sure. Get out of there, you two. You guys attack. We can roll 3 tails and rip space at 43 sanity. That is the most Dawn thing of all time, I feel. I can just go down there, honestly. You guys are doing fine. We're close to energy quota. We'll work Silent Orchestra a couple more times. We'll get the weapon, and then that'll probably be good enough for now. Although we could get the suit. It wouldn't be that much longer. It would probably result in us going to noon, though. Which I don't really feel like doing. 5-second run with exactly 200 turns. You can use it as your banner because it looks nice. Fair enough. I'm going to be retrying that, like, probably October. Oh, nice. That was a neutral against all odds. Well, grab that to Capo. I gotta go for sub 150. Like, I don't think I could live with myself if I didn't get every single thing in the game. I've got a record to uphold now. That sounds stupid, but like it's like OCD, you know? Like if I just lock myself out of a banner, then it's always gonna be like, oh, you're missing a banner and you can never get it again. And like for a game I play as much as Limbus, I can't let that happen. It's avoidable. I might actually be able to get them that much. We've got like what, like 5 more plays? I don't know why I'm speaking about this like it's like gambling. It is kind of like gambling. Heads on self-destructive purge at -45. Yeah. Grip Sinclair is such a funny unit. I almost said Grip Rodion, and I don't know why. That wouldn't be the name of the unit. Not in the slightest. Oh, neutral. That was good. That was good. You aim for like either 135 or exactly 150, like round numbers. Yeah, fair enough. What if he's suffering? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm down for a little bit of suffering, though. That's the thing. I think Limbus Company is going to go to the library, maybe eventually. Because we don't know what the deal's with the library right now, though. Because Angela did say she wanted to reopen the library. But a new timeline grip Rodion. Would be cool, is all I'm saying. Okay, I think we just end the day there. I don't really want to fight this guy again. And we've gotten, like, pretty much everything. We're just one suit missing. We can get that in time. We end the day here. Yeah, no dead. One promoted, actually, somehow. Alice. Oh, yeah, because we were having you work on, someone. Alright. Well, a record team. Virtue of governance. Cleared. And let's see. We get one more abnormality. This is our last chance to get Big Bird for a while. And middle's our best bet. We could re-extract, but I'm not going to risk it. We're taking this, and it's going to be Big Bird, statistically speaking. It's been a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you've become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them. Do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There's an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of this world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Oh, it has to be today. You know it has to be today. This is literally the perfect day. We can memory if we want to try it. We're gonna have the memory repository either way, so yeah, we'll have some chances at it. There he is, though. This has to be the day we get Big Bird. This is the Big Bird day. After all, look at him like there. Like you can see like Judgment Bird like barely. Big Bird's front and center today. You know it has to be his day. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities, rather it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot, waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process, we have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? Erstwhile, the world in which you once stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, but also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple times, but among them there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seems that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you. Did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore you're an upholder of justice who's defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? Well, you never let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery, the raw material of the bucket, and the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket and you started to send it down, down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the wells of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. Ask her about the bucket. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he's abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want, one that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with cogito soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make a direct eye contact with the drawn, but I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obliged me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Even though they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we can do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities, and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They're what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the cliff off the turn, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities, but that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you've learned, extracting abnormalities is my job, but creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know these abnormalities you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Abnormality dissolution. As you are aware, abnormalities and ordeals are things that derive from the human mind and take physical form, that makes them possess the possibilities of the past, the present, and even the future. They are a mystery, and as such are unstable beings. However, we humans have never stopped digging at the truth. The desire to understand is not limited to abnormalities. We yearn to know and understand everything. Complete the day with every abnormality currently in the facility. Max research. Oh no! Oh. I shouldn't have hit that, huh? We don't know what abnormality we got. That's so sad. I wanted it to be the special reveal at the end of the stream, but we can't see it now. Fortitude, prudence. I'll take fortitude. That's really unfortunate. Because it would have, if I chose record team, the new Abno would have gone here, and it could have been Big Bird, and we won't know until next stream. It's like a cliffhanger, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, that's fine. Well, so that means next stream will be the moment of truth. Will we get Apocalypse Bird, or will we not? Well, either way, next time, we're definitely gonna do Chised's core suppression. We're gonna try doing this mission, of course. It is an actual cliffhanger. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. But anyways, that'll be all for this stream. Good stream. We made some good progress. I was a lot more worried about Gabura core suppression than I really needed to be, but, you know, all you need is, like, 4 A-left level units. Pretending I did not do to collect people in... Yeah, I gotta draw in your interest. It's my supervillain type play. Anyways, good night. Yeah. Good stream. Next week, same time, as always. We will continue. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.